Okay. Oh shit. I can never. It seems that the scuff will. I'll never get over the scuff, huh? Hi, Bunny. Hey, Turtle Man. Okay, it's working. Sorry about that. Last minute updates. Last minute updates and the usual stuff. The scuff goes all the way to the top. It's part of the VTuber experience. Still. So. Today is a Zatsu day, but with some gameplay background. So. We finished the main story for Layton Lake. So I was thinking we could which reserve we could go. I was thinking maybe the something like Yukon or Florida. I'm in the mood to hunt some crocs. So, well, we choose that week. We can talk a bit. So, first, you guys, how was your week? What did you do this week? This week without Bonnie. Tell me what you were up to first, and then I'll tell you how was my week. And I got some good news. I got a bunch of good news. Minecraft? Lots of Minecraft. Nice. Rancho del Arroyo. Lots of Minecraft? Nice! That's By the way, don't be mad. I fought one of your trolls. Got great-great-grandchildren already. Okay, that's fine. Oh, don't I have all the reserves? I thought I had all the reserves. Let me check real quick on Steam. Ambusher pack, cosmetic pack, Emerald Coast Australia, cosmetic pack. Yeah, they added a new weapon pack, but they also changed the bear drink times. So with Layton, you'll have to shoot the bears to change them to the new drink time. I got a grade 1 black bear. Oh, nice! Nice, Wesinator. I think I have all the reserves. Kinda tempt to get the new weapon pack. I don't know. Assorted sidearms, cosmetic packs, New English, Shears Field, I think I have all the reserves. So first, I can tell you the whole reason why I had to go to Sylvie Lacusry was to get a second bank account, and so I could receive my Google payouts without my bank taking a huge chunk of it. And that was a success, people. I got another bank account. And with that, I also got another debit card. And by getting this new account, it also kind of solved my problem with a problem that I was having with the new Good Smile page, where if I use PayPal to pre-order something, like to buy something, they wouldn't take my PayPal because they couldn't, quote unquote, verify the debit card associated with my PayPal. So I was kind of in a bind right there. So that's that. So I decided to put my new card in PayPal and try to pre-order something, and it actually went through. Yay, two birds, one stone. Yeah. So now it works. I just need to select the other card, and it should let me pre-order stuff with PayPal. Congrats on getting that sorted. Yeah. I usually prefer to get the stuff from Good Smile through with PayPal as a payment method, because I always make sure to have some balance in my PayPal so it doesn't catch me without money. So there's that. So that's solved, and I got more good news, but I'll tell you about those. I'll tell you about those. I'll tell you about those later. So, even better news. Navigation and tracking skills to the test. Brown bear, moose, reindeer, lynx. I'm between the taiga and Mississippi. I'm gonna let you guys choose this time. Where now? Yukon, Mississippi. Do you want a lot of missions or a quick story? I want to shoot things, Wesinator. And I want big. And I want, well, shoot things and hopefully get some, Hatsue. Okay, we got one vote for Yukon. Where's everyone? Come on. Cast your vote. Pokemon, go to the polls. Do we shoot brown bears, or do we shoot gators? Is it only me voting? It seems it is only you. 50-50. You guys are not helping. Oh, Yukon is grizzly bear, Medved is brown bear. Oh, Yukon. Never mind. I'm done. Yukon Valley. Here we go. So on the not so good news, I was able to meet with my friend, but the other friend that I wanted to meet with, he had something coming up, so we couldn't meet. Like he actually felt really bad, so he told me like to the next time I go back to town. Tell him what days I'll be there, so we can meet properly. But I was able to, while I was getting the new bank account thing going, I after that was done, I went and visited. I went back to my alma mater, my old campus, because my friend, the one that's gonna marry, she works there now. So I went and visited my the school, we could say, and say hi to the professors and stuff. Lots of new faces and other faces that actually retired. But how they're doing. So the teacher that I recommend, the teacher that I used to talk to about Cancol and that I recommended him to watch Fate Zero, he's actually going for his PhD. So he wasn't there. I'm happy for him, but I wanted to say hi. But oh well. And one of my professors that was in New Zealand for a while, he apparently came back last year and he was working there, and I was able to meet with him. We chatted a bit. I feel so bad because like, hey Lara, I've actually been writing to your the university has its own email domain and stuff. Like I've been writing to your to your email, but I've got no response. Like, since do you actually keep your college email after you graduate? And say, yeah. Like I thought that thing was actually closed the moment I graduated. So I haven't looked at it since I got my diploma. Mine definitely was closed. Apparently mine wasn't. So I was like, oh, oops. Like, how about social media? Between us, I'm practically out of social media. Like, I don't use Facebook anymore, anyone stuff. Little lies there. So in the end, we exchanged numbers. So here it's easier if you send me a text message or something, because quote I lied there. I do have social media, just not personal like that. Oops. Then, while I was talking to him, I saw my Japanese teacher. She's really nice. Hey, Lara, long time no see. Like, how's that Japanese going? Like, how like you were so you were so good at Japanese back in the day. You need to put practice. I tried. I got tongue-tied there, and I couldn't say I'm trying. Like, I can read a few stuff. I can read a few kanji, but I still have a long ways to go. I need more practice. But yeah, I went there and I saw a good chunk of people that from my days was still there, and it actually felt nice. get that such a warm welcome. It was nice. Like, how do I put it? Like, I'm actually surprised they remember me so fondly. Teacher's pet rabbit. I wouldn't say I'm a pet rabbit, but it was nice. It was a pleasant surprise that being received with such a having such a warm welcome, and they remember me so fondly. So oh, I also talked to the director of the languages school. Like, oh, Lara, like, this is the girl. This is the girl we needed. Like, for a while, like we're planning a thing. We're trying to get a thing going, and we thought that you'd be just like the right person for it. Like, and we've actually been like we've thought about you and thought that you will be a good fit for this, but we couldn't locate you anywhere. I told you, look, I was exiled to a smaller town, and I don't use social media at all, really. So I don't blame you. I've been a bit kind of under the radar for a while now. So I gave him my phone number, and he told me he'd give me the details of what they wanted to do. So there's that. He's a busy man, but he's very kind and very patient. Oh, people voting Mississippi. Mississippi's winning. So you guys want me to shoot gators? Now you're voting Yukon, huh? So it was nice. A lot of things have changed. But then after that I met with my friend and there are actually two malls next to the campus. At opposite side of the campus, there's two malls. So my friend and I went to one of them to have lunch and talk and stuff. But it turns out that day it was Women's Day, and like the network for to paying there's a local version of Venmo, quote unquote, we could say, or Cash App, and that network was completely collapsed. And my friend was like, oh, this is a problem. I can't get the network is completely dead, and I can't get money. I can't get money out. And we went to the food court in the mall, and not a soul fit there. Of fucking course today. Today is Women's Day. Of course, every restaurant is going to be chock full, and the paying applications are apps are going to collapse. Everyone's out eating and getting money out to pay and stuff. Of course, everything is going to crash today. So ironically, we couldn't ironically, we couldn't have a proper lunch, so we had to go back to the campus and share a fruit salad. So I told her that, you know, and next time, there's always a next time. Next time we'll try and get something. But yeah, I met with my friend. She actually took me to her office in campus while she was working and stuff. And because I had been walking all day trying to get stuff done and whatnot, I was very tired, and I sat in one of the I was in her office, and I was kind of dozing off a little bit. And she said, "No, it's fine. If you want to sleep, it's fine. There's no one around anyway. But we need to talk, and it's I don't want to make it awkward just because I'm sleeping and stuff." Okay, guys. How long have I've been talking? Because I need to prepare my drinkies. EP Rabbit. I need to prepare my drinkies because my room feels like an oven, and I'm melting. I'm cooking. Ah. Guys, before I come back, remember, the poll is, do you want me to shoot grizzly bears or do you want me to shoot gators? I'm new to the stream. Hello game. Hello warrior, how you doing? 30 minutes talking. Subscribe. Ah, thank you. My nose itches. Yeah. Hey, Jayway. So there's that, and bless you, thank you. So for the newcomers and people just arriving, like the poll is for which reserve we're going to next. Where is chill stream here? Ah, thank you. Highland. Ian. Oh, it's Ian. I didn't see him blind. So the poll boils down to: do you want me to shoot at grizzly bears or do you want me to shoot at gators? So BRB. Oh god, I thought I wouldn't need something to drink, so BRB. Okay. Helicopter, it's in the title. So, I got my drink, like, so, okay, let's see. Gonna give you a couple more minutes for you to vote. I'll give you a couple of minutes to vote for those that want to give grizzly bears a chance. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Try. I got like one of those bottles of iced coffee. Kawaii to itte kudasai. Kawaii. Wa kawaii. Oh, got it. Ah, yes. Kawaii to itte kudasai. Suge. Iced coffee, good stuff. Mochaccino. Your mod is so cute. Oh, thank you, Ian. So, that on one side. The other good news, they're kinda... I mean, Bonnie Sister says that I shouldn't make... She likes to say that Bonnie Mama has... Remember, Bonnie Sister is she is a normie and she's just repeat buzzwords of the day. Now she learned quote unquote toxic positivity and thinks that Bonnie Mama encouraging me is toxic positivity. Because I told her that I was planning that if I started doing well on YouTube, I wanted to move out. And now she's actually saying that if streaming doesn't give you a like a stable income, then like you love to make plans. You love to make plans without like without your chicks hatching yet. So Bonnie Sister is such a boss killer. Nihongo. Nihongo. I can't read that kanji. Nihongo. Un buen dominio del japonés. Nihongo. Mama. My Nihongo isn't that Jozu. Demo, ganbarimasu. Jozu. God, what are kanji? Jozu. Oh no, you're making plans. What a travesty, I know. Daigako. Daigako. This. Yeah, Bonnie Sister. I know where she is coming from, but she tends to be such a boss killer. なるほど。日本語上手。Look, 上手. I still can't read kanji, all kanjis, you know. 上手がけ、日本語上手。私、日本語上手じゃない。さ、カニ。She doesn't realize how wrong she is, so she thinks you not changing course means she's not being harsh enough, probably. 僕も How do you get rid of the fucking heart in YouTube chat? I hate that thing. 僕はありません。本当にマジ So, They moved it to a better spot before. Now it's back. Evil. It never changed for me, Toodleman. It never changed for me. It's always been in the same annoying spot. There isn't a way to get rid of it. If there was, I would say it. God damn it. Like, it's the, Bonnie's sister is the one that kind of doesn't see me, like, thriving, or at least sees me succeeding. Meanwhile, Bonnie Mama is encouraging me, and my friend, we need to give Bonnie friend a name. Bonnie friend? Meanwhile, Bonnie friend, she, I love her. She's pretty much like my cheerleader. Like, you have 1,000 subs now. Like, not everyone gets there. Like, I know you'll do amazing. I know you'll grow even more. Like, keep going at it. That I know you'll do it. She is the Bonnie friend is my Shia LaBeouf. Make your memes come true. Donokurai tatata desu ka? I can do it with inspect element, but it's too difficult to explain, and it only lasts until you reload the page. Donna kurai benkyou shite imasu ka? Many years. Gonen? Junen? Gonen? Junen? So yeah, bless Bonnie friend and Bonnie Mama for supporting me. Looking it up. Hey, Hakon Björnsson. Looking it up. There's a way in YouTube Studio to turn it off. Stream tab, edit, customization, reactions. Stream tab, settings. Customization. Live chat, replay, live reactions. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Haycon. You are the hero. You are the hero of the stream. Thank you, Haycon. Holy shit, it's gone for me too. You know, YouTube needs a VIP system. You have earned a VIP. If we were on purple YouTube, you'd be a VIP right now, Haycon. Thank you, Haycon. Thank you. That fucking reaction thing has been bothering me since the very beginning. It's been the bane of our existence. Thank you. Omae wa nani 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 sugiru. I can't read kanji. Ah. Omae wa mai sugiru. Ah, yeah. 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 I'm not that good. Yeah. Hi. Ganbarimasu. I'll do my best. Iki Kanakcha. Hopefully remember the setting in a new stream. I have to set it up to default, so we still don't get the thing. Oh, you have to go. Oh, arigato, Romane-san. Arigato. Kyotsukete ne. Bye bye. Yes. Give me a second. I'm sitting in one of those cold thingies because, well, I'm melting. So, okay, back to Bonnie's sister. Her killing my boss about my plans. Her kinda killing my boss over my plans, and then her not letting me watch the 2021 Mortal Kombat movie that I didn't watch back in the day, because she wanted to watch the fucking Oscars. I mean, her TV has that system where you can go back at channels like schedule and stuff and watch previous programs for the last 24 hours. Like TV, kinda like TV, but not really. So I eventually went back and watched the movie, but still, that was shit. That's fair, honestly. Movies aren't hard to find. With that, yeah. It's the point, Turtle Man. What if I just so she could watch the yearly celebrity circle jerk of the Oscars. I agree the Oscars are stupid, but you must admit we're the minority in the... I wouldn't count on that, Turtle Man. Remember that the Oscars had a massive dip in audience for the last few years. They recovered a bit this year, but they still pretty fucking low. Very, very low. I was honestly hoping for an even bigger dip in an even bigger dip, but alas. 19.5 million watched it live. That is very little, just in the US. That is still very little considering the previous years. I think it was 2022 or 2023, the ones where the dip was the worst. I mean, 19 million may seem a lot, but remember that that Hollywood thrives on inflation. So 19 million is not as much as they'd like or want to have. Particularly when they've had years when they have over 40 million watching live. So 19 million, not enough. It's still low for them. Oh yeah, by the way, I got you a pretty juicy one. Bonnie's sister is a fucking lost cause. And you know what, I'm not gonna... Lowest in 2021, 10 million. There you have it. Bonnie's sister is a lost cause. So, Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi is going pretty good. The manga's really good. I need to get to that. I tried recommending her. I tried to get her to watch Dungeon Meshi because it's on Netflix and it's good. And there was this basically the adventures that go into this dungeon and make food out of monsters and stuff. It looks really good. I tried to recommend it as the most normie, lowest common denominator thing. Like, imagine if they made a show about Ghibli food. That's how I put it. I tried to get her to watch it, and at episode 2 she went. So all they do is talk about food. I mean, it's not just about food. It's food with fantastic elements, but in the end it's also about friendship and the cycle of things, like the cycle, the food and nature's cycle. Like, everything has a balance and stuff. When I told her that, like, and she stopped watching altogether after that. Like, they just talk about food. You know what she did the next day? The next day she watched. The next day she watched fucking Jules and Julia on TV. Fucking Jules and Julia on TV. Told her. I didn't hold it in there. I told her, "You're watching that? They're only talking about food." So you're telling me you're not gonna give Dungeon Meshi a chance because they only talk about food, but you're gonna watch a movie. But you're gonna watch a movie flashback bitches talking about food. Like I told you, I only like animation I only like animation of certain stuff. I like to watch movies with real people. First of all, like, Hollywood actors aren't real, nor even less people. Hollywood actors are not real, and definitely, and even less people. So you're telling me you're just gonna it is this very same premise, or actually even better. It is fantasy food, but you refuse to watch it. You refuse to watch it, to watch the same thing, but with quote unquote people. So yeah, that was that. You know what? Hair loss. Plus, she's even, to drive the point home just how much of a lost cause she is. She bought like a tiny plant pot, but it's a Marilyn Monroe Funko Pop plant pot. Beautiful normies can see through the lizard people's camouflage. I'd say not all of them are lizard people. Some of them are actually humans, but the process of getting into and thriving into Hollywood finally ends up taking their humanity away. To be successful in Hollywood, you kinda have to sell your soul. The location vote is a tie. God damn it! I knew you guys would do this. 40 minutes ago. Okay, guy. Next vote decides where we going, and fucking stop with the 50-50. So she has a Funko Pop plant pot of Marilyn Monroe, and another day when we went to a cousin's house, she was showing that cousin, oh, this is so cute, I want it. You know what she was saying about that? She was saying that about a Freddie Mercury Funko Pop. I don't know how I was able to hold off on disowning her. So you know what? She does not deserve good anime. Actually, she does not deserve any good media recommendations. And she certainly does not deserve Nendoroids. So I am not going. So I was planning on maybe getting her an Nendoroid of something she may like. But now she's not getting anything for her bad taste. Alright, chat. Okay, it's decided we're going Yukon. Hey Jeff, how you doing? I realized that she only really enjoys the lowest common denominator bullshit and Hollywood garbage. So she does not deserve quality stuff. So no Nendoroids for her. course, I wanted to see the gators. So there's that. Confirmed Bonnie's sister has absolutely no taste. And she all the time gave me shit because of my clothes selection when I was going out. To the point that she lent me some of her stuff because she didn't want me to go out with the stuff that I brought. Which takes me to the next thing. I showed her the what I'm going to wear for my friend's wedding, and she told me like you can only have one main piece of your clothing. If you wear all that, you're gonna look like you're in a costume. You're gonna look like a 1920s teacher. That's not gonna look good. At that moment I thought, yes, that's exactly the look I wanna go for. But I also didn't tell her that basically my friend gave me green light to wear that for her wedding. She actually loved it, so that's what I'm going to wear. Were you really dressing that outlandish, or is she just being stuck up? She was being stuck up because all I did was have some jeans and a t-shirt. It was some jeans and a t-shirt, and she hated the jeans. Usually when I go outside, I go very, very casual. So you dress in the most normal way possible, and this was unacceptable. Ah! It's because I was kinda unkempt. That I wasn't dressing quote unquote properly to go out. Did I shoot it? Oh, I did shoot it. Good. So yeah, she kinda hates that I don't dress like I'm going to a party or to a high-end place all the time, every time I go out. Oh, nani sare. Ah. Why would you want to? Ah, got it. Okay, fine. Did it die? Yes, it died. Why would you want to? I mean, if I had the wardrobe, I would actually go in Lolita stuff just to make her even madder. But I can't do that for now. But otherwise, I just like to be very, very casual and relaxed in my day-to-day life. My first caribou! Let's go. Female. Interesting. Females have antlers too? That's interesting. Okay, let's go back. So, when I went to get my new bank account, I just wore like some jeans, a t-shirt, the shoes that my friend got me, the sneakers, pretty nice, and because I was feeling particularly chuny that day, and I didn't forget before I went to Silvia Agusri. I brought with me the Gojo glasses that I bought from AliExpress. So I took those. Oh, it's Gojover, Bonnie sister. Oh, it's even more Gojover, Turtle Man. I actually didn't brush or comb my hair that day. I just tried to organize it a little bit. If I, okay. So, I actually didn't quote unquote fix my hair. I just if my hair was a bit too frizzy and stuff, I just used some combing cream and maybe some water to placate it a little bit and drop it down and like untied it. I decided to go with my hair down that day. And I went to the mall, and this is like, remember that I told you there were two malls next to my campus. Both are like high-end malls, but I went to the one that it's even higher end. It was... No.
I normally do a routine check with an outpost after we've had visitors. All it takes is a forgotten half-eaten sandwich, and suddenly you have curious animals coming to investigate. Bears are temperamental neighbors, and you don't want them knocking on the door asking to borrow some sugar.
So, it was type 9 a.m. and at that time there's not many people at the mall and businesses are just opening at that hour. So I got there early to get my stuff, to get stuff done quickly. And while I was going to the bank there, and was trying to get some papers that I needed to open my account. Like in between going to the bank and then getting out and getting the documents and stuff. First of all, something I noticed while walking back and forth was, of the very few people that were there, of the few people that were there at the time, I saw a lot of people looking at me. I had the Gojo sunglasses on, and I was trying to act cool, but I did notice that as I passed, people were actually staring at me, like, oh no, Oh no, no. What do I do? How do I look that bad? What is it? They just thought you were an attended child. 1 minute baby jail. Hola Bonnie, hey Artanis. Estoy jugando también. Nice.
Welcome to Loggers Point. 100 years ago or so, felled trees would be dragged down there. The teams would strip them down and roll them into the river. Then they'd be bundled up and towed out to the sawmills. The outpost sits on top of the old workers' campsite. I know it might seem trivial. Can you take a look at the trash can and make sure that it's locked? It's a bear-proof trash can with a tricky catch. I don't want to take any chances.
Ay. ¿Hay más armas o solo ese? Hay muchas más armas, Artanis. Muchas más. So I did notice that people were kind of staring at me as I walked back and forth. And when I went to one of the businesses that was open at that hour to print and photocopy the documents I needed to hand over to get my new bank account open, I actually couldn't. But I gave up and I actually asked the ladies in the at the business, like, I'm sorry, question, like, do I like, is there something amiss with me because maybe my hair is messy, or is there something wrong because I did notice. Because I noticed that on the way here, the people were around were staring at me, and I'm not sure if.
Zatsu.
Hey, Maple Syrup! Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. So, sorry, like, is my hair messy, or is there something going on with me? Like, because I've noticed that people are staring as I walk by, and I don't know what to make out of that. Like the younger lady there, she was like, "Oh, there's nothing wrong. Like, I think you look Caribou. Like, oh, there's nothing wrong with you. Like, there's nothing wrong with you. I think they're looking at you because of your sunglasses. Like, even I did. I could. They're very interesting, stylish sunglasses, and even I couldn't help but look at them. They look good on you. Oh, really? Thank you. I actually thought, like, maybe there was something going on with my hair because my today my hair is kind of a bad mood and couldn't style it properly. That was me not saying that I actually didn't fix my hair at all. I said, no, it's not that at all. Like, I think it's because of your glasses. They're really they're nice glasses, so don't worry about it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. Yep. I'm done. The bear-proof trash can. The Senna-proof trash can. Bonnie looks good in her man's sunglasses. Truly a match made in heaven. Bonnie looks good in her Vans sunglasses. Real match made in heaven. And here's when it gets even funnier, Turtle Man. It happened again at the bank when I was opening the account. The lady that was working with me, getting the stuff ready, like she was doing her stuff, and like she interjected like don't worry honey, you look good. Like, eh? Oh, no, it's just that I noticed that you look so anxious about your hair, like you're always checking it and making sure, like you're always checking it and stuff. I do see that you're a bit anxious about it, so let me tell you right now, your hair looks fine. You look fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Yeah, it's just that my hair is in a bit of a mood today, and I couldn't get it to behave. Like, so no, you look good. Don't worry. So it happened twice. Ah!
People often struggle to lock these heavy-duty trash cans, but if they leave it just a little bit open, all sorts of trouble can come sniffing around. I think we got lucky this time.
Yay!
Taking care of that. Oh, one last thing. Before you move on, can you take a look at the firewood inside the cabin?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, this is bad news. These logs
Ah!
have all the signs of a beetle infestation. Let me see if I can check in with the hunters who must have cut the firewood. I have the number for their satellite phone in the log somewhere. I'll get back to you.
Give me a second. I need to change.
I just found the number. I knew I had it here somewhere. I'll give the hunters who stayed here a call and see what they have to say.
I need.
I'll call you back in a moment after I've landed.
Let me change the battery for my mouse.
No answers from the hunters yet. I'll keep trying. There's an outpost in the forest to your northwest. If you follow the trail, you'll find it. I have a hunch that... Oh, phone's ringing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call you back when I get some answers from these guys about where they cut the wood. Head to the forest outpost in the meantime. I'll bet that's where they were.
Milady simply can't help being a stylish beauty. So yeah, I got two ladies pointing out that my hair was fine, that I shouldn't worry, that I looked good. So Bonnie's sister being all uppity about me. About me dressing like slobbish. Me dressing like a mess. That's just hair. So also when I met with my friend at in campus, like I was wearing the Gojo sunglasses, and she said like, "Oh my god, you look so good! Like they look so good on you! Like I love them! Like right, I saw that you post a picture of them. Like you got Gojo sunglasses. Like they actually they look good. You look good with those. They look great. Like I." No parlo portugués. So, oh. So my friend said like, oh, got you some glasses, like they look good, like, yeah, I got them. This time I didn't forget to bring them, so here I am, and here they are. Oh. Horny call. Doko. Your sister seems to place a lot of value on brands and such. So you looking good without trying very hard or spending a lot of money must be hard for her. She also does know, like, she also does value looking good in a budget. It's just that her problem is that she places way too much value in trends. She puts way too much value into trends and what's hot or what's seen right now. And she's a lawyer. I mean, she does have to look elegant and professional and stuff. But in my line of work, and in my day-to-day life, it's not as important. But she is always to follow fashion trends and stuff. So stuff that doesn't accommodate to that she doesn't like. But she definitely loves brands and whatnot. Oh, god damn it. Okay. And she loves designer stuff. And she loves, like, I mean, she loves brands, but she loves good quality imitations just as much. Like, if she gets a good imitation of some fashion shoes or whatever, she'll go with that, no problem. But it's something that it has to be in a la mode, in vogue. Okay, I definitely shoot something, but it's not finding it. Corone, come on! I definitely shoot something, and whatever that something is, it's dead. Oh, it's snowing. Well, shoot. We're gonna have to forget about it. Then again, remember, Bonnie's sister doesn't like how I style my hair. She says that my drills or she says that my curls look like Rasta dreadlocks, and that those big curls that I get, they're not fashionable, and nobody wears their nobody has their hair like that. That's what she says. But I've gotten whenever I have my hair down, I've gotten complimented for. Whenever I have my hair down, I have been complimented. I've gotten compliments on my hair. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way anyway. Somebody obsessed with following trends won't see the value of standing out. I mean, I do know that there is a good way to stand out and a bad way to stand out. And there's people that out there dressing absolutely horrible. Like, don't misunderstand me and stuff, but it's not that I'm that kind of, that I'm like that kind of people. I just don't go like I've been sleeping on the streets for the last 10 years. I just go whenever I go out, I just go to simply be natural or like go very casual. Not everywhere I go like I'm going on a date or something. And I know it's pretty juicy coming from me, considering that I like Lolita fashion, but sometimes less is more. Sometimes less is more, and Dan, Dan. Yeah, sometimes less is more, and well, I guess it's good that I kind of stand out if the only thing I need is a pair of anime sunglasses. Simple is rarely in style, but never properly out of style. Oh, and Bonnie's sister told me to cut my hair. That hair too long doesn't look good, and that I should get a haircut. Things that look good continue to look good, independent of trends. Your hair is very nice, regardless of what's going on in the world of fashion. That's blasphemy. It is, though I wouldn't mind maybe trimming it a little bit, because that helps with hair health overall. Like cutting it every now and then a little bit does help it. So I could maybe just get trimming get the points trimmed a little bit. Maybe get bangs, because I have a 5 head, not a 4 head, and I need to hide that. Moose. That's different. Taking care of split ends and stuff is necessary to get it as long as possible in the first place. But you know, I've only ever heard admiration for super long hair. My hair falls off, so I have to shave mine every now and then. If I don't, I look like one of the Three Stooges. Oh no, Wesinator. I know Bonnie Sister is the only one that I've heard dislikes me having my hair this long and how I style it. I told her people love my anime hair. It's not even necessarily anime, just classic. I know, I'm just saying, I'm just trying to be funny. All I need is dumb wax for my shaved head. That's alright, Wesinator. Not everyone can rock the shaved head look. You gotta have the right shape of skull in the first place. When I was in when I was in grade school, one of my classmates had a triangle shaped head. It was quite big too, and the other boys teased him about it. Baba is indeed cute and funny. But yeah, I remember him because he had a triangle. He had a 3D triangle shaped head. Bye, Fox. I'm coming. Also, Bonnie's sister going like Laran, you're not a teenager anymore. You have to start to take care of yourself, like you have to take care of yourself now, quote unquote. Like you have to start taking stuff, stop eating other stuff, because once you get to my age, it's gonna be rough. Hey, gold. But I'm not gonna. So Bonnie's sister, like, she takes a bunch of pills and vitamin supplements. She does a bunch of routine beauty stuff. She does a lot of shit. Like she does and eats a lot of shit, like to take care of her health. And the only thing I've noticed is that since she started doing that stuff, she just gets sick more often or has more troubles coming up. Kuma? Oh, never mind. You've got superior Bonnie Connie genetics. You know, Asmongold got a video. Asmongold got a video. Maybe we could watch that. Give me a second. on why millennials are aging like milk. Let me. Gen Z is aging like milk. We could watch that in a bit. Oh, para mí ya no existes tiempo. Para mí ya no existes. Para mí ya no queda nada. It's this one. We're gonna watch this one and then we'll continue with the hunt. Whoops. Wrong one. Whoops. Come in.
Gen Z is aging like milk? Nah, bro. Who says she's 22? What, she said that? She could
Whoops.
say she's 14 or 40.
Stop that.
Anything.
Gen Z is aging like milk. Okay, there's a trend going around where Gen Z is freaking out because they realize they look really old. Starting with this
Really?
quote from Jordan the Stallion.
I remember seeing this.
Gen Z
Yeah.
aging really rapidly.
It is mainly because of the stress.
I remember, yeah.
We live in a time nowadays where millennials look way younger for their age, while Gen Z looks way older for their age. If you don't believe
Let's find out. I'm gonna save this image right here, and
There
gonna
we go.
over. All right.
It's very quiet. Oh, let me try again. How about this?
Gen Z is aging like milk? Nah, bro. Who says she's 22? What, she said that? She could say she's 14 or 40. You say anything.
Gen Z is aging like milk. Okay, there's a trend going around where Gen Z is freaking out because they realize they look really old.
They're
Starting with
getting
this quote
old.
from Jordan the Stallion.
I
Apparently,
remember seeing this.
Oh yeah, much better. All right.
Gen Z is
Yeah.
aging really rapidly.
it is mainly because of the stress.
remember,
Come
yeah.
here. We live in a time nowadays where millennials look way younger for their age, while Gen Z looks way older for their age. If you don't believe me,
Let's find out. We're gonna save this image right here,
Oh no,
and
Asmo.
we're gonna go over.
Zach.
All right. I was 31. This is becoming a little bit upsetting. I mean, it's not very it's all right. Let's see if we can do anything else. All right. So this is a photo of me. I was 20 years old in this photo.
Oh no. Processing. Error.
There's something wrong with it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, let's try it. We'll try it one more time.
Lizard man detected.
25. Okay.
Not
That's
bad.
not awful, right? Okay. How about this one here? I was 21 or 22. 27. That's actually pretty good.
Not bad.
Okay, what about a really recent one? Do you guys get off the site? What do you mean there's something wrong with it? What do you mean? What's wrong with me? Crop out the boat? Oh, they're trying to age the boat. Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
How old am I? 36? Are you fucking kidding me? Basically, yeah, you're basically,
Yes.
if you round that up, it's 40. Which is basically the end. You know?
Oh, Arida.
This photo is almost 15 years old. So you're 46? Okay, all right. So,
He's actually so upset.
Is this true for me? I don't know. I mean, I was like 21, I think, in this photo. Okay, I know I went off on like a massive tangent with this, right?
Yes.
But I see a lot of my friends, and they're all old as fuck. Like, I'm gonna be honest. They've all got gray hair. They're fat. Like, it's just they're getting old. Absolutely. What's your excuse? I feel like I'm doing great. Okay, I do. Yeah. So I don't feel bad.
I'm Gen Z.
Okay.
Get closer. I am Gen Z and nobody ever believes me. When my mom and I walk out in public, people think that my mom is my younger sister.
That's interesting.
Right. When I tell people, oh, I'm going to go hang out with my family, they think I'm talking about my children. I don't have kids. Right? I'm talking about my parents. I'm still the child. Does that make sense?
He's having such a meltdown over it. My man, you look to be between 35 and 40. To be fair, when I was... that is pretty fun. Yeah. When I was still in college, one of my professors, he very kind person. He was really chill. I really like to talk to him. This is another one, not the one that I talked to about Cancole. This is another one. He one class we were talking about age and stuff. And he actually told us his age at the time. It was like, I think mid-60s. I think he was between mid-60s to late 60s, and the entire class like, no, you can't be 60. Like, we thought you were maybe 45, 50 at most. Like, no, I'm in my 60s. Like, wow, like, sir, you actually look very, very good. Like, we all assumed you were a lot younger. Turns out he was way older than we thought. Like. And yeah, for a bit, a good portion of the class didn't believe him. Pretty well preserved. Okay,
I'll
let's
put
go.
it to you like this. Zendaya is older than me.
A lot of it is how you carry yourself too. My man, I'm sorry, but you don't look 26 at all. Maybe if you shave, that will help you, but how you speak, how you carry yourself, your look, you do not look 26. You do not look or feel 26. Meanwhile, guess how old I am? Around 50. How dare you?
Tom Holland is older than me. That's, you know what I'm saying right now? There was one time I wanted an autograph from Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Right? I was standing for hours for this autograph, and when he walked up to me, I said, "Can you please sign this poster? It's for Jordan." Right? He then took it and put, "Dear Jordan, your dad is a great guy. He stood out here for hours," and then gave it back to me. And before I can correct
my
him,
God.
times were way more difficult back when we were kids. Am I right? And
Isn't The Rock like 60 or 50 years old?
he tapped my shoulder and left. Dwayne is 52.
There it is.
I'm 26. What I'm
He's having a midlife crisis at 26. Holy fuck. Holy shit, that's brutal.
26.
Gen Z
Jesus.
definitely looks older. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, so that guy's name is Jordan. He
Yeah.
is 26 years old.
That's a real pain peco, my dude. It is very pain peco.
And he's borderline Gen Z. Now, if you didn't know, the age range
Sure.
Gen Z is from 12 to 27, so he does actually qualify there. I think in his case, I
Oh.
think it's just a look he's gone for. Like, if you shave, you'll probably drop another 10 years. I'm pretty much the same. Like, with a beard, I look 55, but then if you shave it off, I look about 12. So it's not
Yeah.
too bad. I mean, he still looks good and everything. I think he's one of those guys who
Reaper boy, Reaper boy.
ages gracefully, meaning at like 45 he'll probably look
Keanu.
the exact same as he does now. The way I screamed no when he said I'm Gen Z.
I thought I looked like 50 when I was 16, which was over 20 years ago. Oh no, Wesinator, no. When I was in middle and high school, the boys, let me tell you, puberty is absolutely brutal for boys. Especially down here because a lot of them, either they look like they were 25, 26, or they didn't even look human at all. They just look like half-shaven chimps and apes. They didn't look old. They look like apes, basically. It was a holy shit. Puberty is a bitch. So it was that they either look like they either hit puberty and look like they were 26, 30, or they didn't look like people at all. Just look like hairless gorillas with lots of acne.
I screamed, you said Zendaya is older than me. I'd have never guessed you're
Jesus.
only 26. My condolences, Gen Z. 26? What stress are y'all going through?
Good
now,
question.
The real problem comes when we start looking into these other posts.
This is like I feel
Some of the dudes in my high school were already starting to have receding hairlines and look like mid-30s guys. I know, Jay, I know. It's crazy, but it was like that. There was not a single cute boy throughout all my school life. There are ugly kids, and then the ugly kids turned into ugly kids that look like ugly 27, 30-year-olds. Or hairless apes. I guess it could always be worse. I don't look like an ape. So now, I hope that once they go to their 20s and stuff, once puberty was over, they could recover. Because man, I was going gray when I was 12. Oof. To be fair, I had my first gray hair at 16. I had the other problem. I got carded for beer until I was 30. That isn't so bad. Because if you look older when you are young, when you actually get old, you're gonna look a lot worse. You're gonna be... getting older fast is not a good thing. Because it'll only get worse. But yeah, actually, I discovered my first gray hair when I was 16.
like that. I mean, because that's bad, right? Drone was 4. Yeah, bro, like 26.
Older than me. I'd have never guessed you're
Jesus.
only 26. My condolences, Gen Z. 26? What's
At least I can say well back in my days.
stress are y'all going through? Now, the real problem comes when we start looking into these other posts.
This is like I feel like
That is not good.
that. I mean, because that's bad, right?
It's bad.
Drone was 4. Yeah, bro, like 26, 22 years old. I mean, that's bad though, right? I mean, like, let's be honest. That is like, The girl asked the audience what age she looked. Most guessed 30s and 40s. Like,
I'm 28. I haven't found a gray hair, but like, I don't look. I still get colder and I'm 34. I kind of locked out in youthfulness. I only have a few grays. To be fair, it's in my family. The Bonnie family, we tend to go gray a bit faster than normal. But I mean, look at me. Look at the rabbit you have in front. Do you think a gray hair matters? My dad is 62 and he's only like one third gray. Bonnie Mama is not even a third. I think it's less than a fourth. It's just that we gray early, but our hair doesn't go gray very easily. Like, we get a few gray hairs, but we don't go completely gray. So it's early, but not catastrophic.
I don't even know what to say about this. This is scary. I'll be 33 tomorrow. Well, it's been over for 3 years. What's another one?
Joe, warida.
This girl asked
Gray hair and still cute. Mm-hmm.
her audience what age she looked. Most guessed 30s and 40s. She's 22.
Respectfully, you look like you're pushing 45. Stop getting filler
Jesus.
or Botox, whatever you have. It looks so bad.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
45? I get like, okay, maybe like late 20s, 30s.
45.
22.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Shocker. When I first started TikTok and
You look
started
40s,
making
lady.
filler videos, like come get filler with me or Botox, I used to get
I see where the problem is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, well,
That it is.
mystery solved.
these hate comments all the time.
It's
There's
not a
just
hate
people
com-
on TikTok.
It's not a hate comment, lady. It's people pointing out, stop doing it because it's aging you.
That absolutely.
There
hate.
are girls that get plastic surgery, and it does make them look hotter. But there are also a lot of girls that get plastic surgery, and it makes them look like a lizard.
I would have thought she was older, but plastic surgery and stuff like that can do that to you. Mm-hmm. Bonnie's sister, for a good while, pestered me about basically paying, like if I wanted to, she wanted to get me a nose job. The filler and Botox always look bad. Mm-hmm. She wanted to get me a nose job, and I mean, I'll admit here and now that there is one thing I want to get, and it is some sort of treatment to get rid of my acne scars. That is something that I get very self-conscious about, and not gonna lie, I want to get that fixed at some point. But that aside, I do not like surgery, and I don't want to do it. But Bonnie's sister is like the type, she drinks a bunch of vitamins, she gets like those facial routines and stuff, like she sleeps with a silk hat so her hair doesn't go dry. She has a whole fucking routine for a bunch of shit, and she's not even that old. That's much more understandable and less risky. And I think she doesn't look terrible, but Asmon does bring something out that is very important. Like, when you start doing those facial routines and stuff, the moment you stop doing it, basically your body collapses and you look bad. Once you start doing it, you have to do it forever. And I'd rather not do it. I don't want to get stuff done that I don't need. Filler and Botox only lasts a bit of time and does damage to the skin, which needs more treatment, which you can't recover from. Exactly. Meanwhile, generals offer to pay, but that's quite an insult. I'm not gonna lie, my nose is kinda big. I'm gonna say it. It's a Jewish nose. My family from Lord Bonnie's side comes from Sephardic Jews, which are converted Jews, and the nose came with that. And my nose isn't offensively big. It just has a little bump. That's it. It just has a little bump. But Bonnie's sister treats it like I have my nose is a fucking moai in size. You have a nose? Where? I can't see it. Yeah, it's better to age gracefully than to commit to lifelong routine, or else I may get some routine done down the line if I see that it gets too bad, but I don't want to do stuff early that will end up ruining me faster, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe one day I'll get that nose job, but even then, maybe, and that is an absolute, and that's the biggest maybe. But my nose isn't gigantic. Bonnie's sister acts like it is Bonnie's sister acts like it is a fucking booger monument or something. Sibling nitpicking. Sibling nitpicking because Bonnie's sister and a handful of my other cousins have gotten treatments and stuff. Siblings are always the harshest critics. Bonnie's sister hates that I don't, quote unquote, take proper care of myself. Meaning that I don't drink dog fetuses and put and make salads with my hair and my face and put it as like a face treatment and stuff. And I mean salad because you always say, oh, you don't do anything for your hair. Like you should put olive oil on your hair, you should put avocado in your hair, you should put mayo on your hair, you should put egg on your hair. I told Bonnie Mama, I am not going to make a salad on my head. And even let's make a dressing and put it on my face. Man, I thought that stuff was not real. It is real. It is very much real.
Cosmetic procedures and
A dehydrated lizard.
Dehydrated. Why is she putting all her food in her hair? That's stuff for eating. Because believe it or not, it actually does work to give nutrients to your hair and get it healthy, but it's too much of a bother, so I don't do it. It's too annoying, so I don't do it. But that stuff actually does work. I'm just too lazy to do it. She might have a point if your hair looked less glorious, but why would you do any of that when your hair looks like it does? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly. The only thing mildly broke is the scars I have, and I want to fix that at some point. But everything else is quote unquote fine, so I don't want to mess with it. Bonnie's sister, she didn't have stuff broken, but in her attempts to avoid it being broken, she is making it more prone to eventually break. Her preventive measures are playing against her, in my opinion.
On like the like a rock in the Grand Canyon, and everything around it is red. And it's a red lizard.
Believe that you shouldn't get them. And again, I think it's a personal preference. Like if I want to get filler,
Do
I
whatever
feel
the
like-
fuck you want. Who
Nope.
Do whatever you want, but be mindful of the pros and cons.
one
cares?
should stop you from getting filler because it's your own face.
Do
But
whatever you
people
want.
always told me that I look older, and I get it. I look older. I might act older. But 45?
Yes.
And before I used to cry over these comments and used to delete them and block the account. But now I'm just like, I just laugh at it because I know it's not true.
Some oil products can be good to help treat hair or body, but relying on it too much has an adverse effect. Yeah, Wesinator. Yes, do what you want, but no, everyone has their own opinion.
But
You know that wasn't a real laugh. You know, bro, like that was a dude. That laugh hurt.
That was a
Like
pain
that
laugh.
shit is bad. God damn, bro. Like, oh my god.
Oh god.
Jesus, that sucks, bro.
I swear I can spell.
I do respect your opinion.
Okay, I just gotta
Yeah.
say.
So like, what
She sounds so fucking mad. I can't spell at times.
happens with girls is like they and here's like the other thing, right? Is that there are plenty of girls that get plastic surgery and you don't know it because the person that did it wasn't fucking
A monkey
who
with
was
a
that
scalpel?
guy in Cyberpunk, right? With the bald head wearing the tutu. It wasn't
Fingers.
that guy. So like there's a lot of girls that get plastic surgery.
Go to Korea. Not gonna lie. If I had the money, I would actually go to South Korea and ask for for their skin treatments, because I know they do a good job, but I'ma be real, Bonland is way cheaper, and while we do not have the technology that South Korea may have for that kind of stuff, you can still get very good procedures here for a fraction of the price. So go to South Korea, sure, but I'm certain that I can find a very good plastic surgeon or someone that or dermatologist that helps me with the scar issue and get a treatment for a fraction of what it cost in SK. I'm heading out. Fun stream. Good night, Bunny. Bye, Wild. Good night. Bonland is one of the popular spots for this called medical tourism. Basically, people travel here to get plastic surgery or other procedures in general because it is way cheaper and the quality is actually not bad. It's from not bad to actually good. South Korea has a problem with plastic surgery. It's a very common birthday present for teenagers. Almost everyone gets it. It's the same here. I'm not ashamed because it's real. I'm sorry I ate you, Larry. Thank you, Mr. M. Creeper. Thank you for the super. So, I'ma be real. Bonland is pretty much, maybe not to the extent South Korea has it with plastic surgery, but it is very, very common here. And it is also very, very common for girls to get plastic surgery. The plastic surgery in South Korea is high quality but very expensive. in Poland is mid to high quality and affordable, which is, if I'm gonna look for a treatment, I'd rather do it here. But going back to the stuff, I'ma be real, guys. Back when I was in high school, many, and I mean many quinceañeras, many girls turning 15, sometimes even 14, if they had the means. Her only wish, because when you turn 15, when you get your quinceañera, you basically get granted one wish. You get one wish, like it is your big wish. And more often than not, and almost always, it's South Korea, Xaya Carol. But most girls, actually, their quinceañera wish was to get a boob job. Forget nose jobs. Boob jobs were the one wish all of them wanted to get. And if not for their quinceañera, maybe as a gift for their graduation, from their high school graduation. If it wasn't for quinceañera, it was for their high school graduation to have a boob job. So you had 15-year-old girls, sometimes younger if their parents had money, ask for their one quinceañera or their birthday wish to be a boob job. And I don't mean like getting a small implant. I'm gonna be real. Those girls ask for B or C cups. They wanted them big. I was actually, in many ways, they're not even done growing before 15. There you have it. Like I was the weird girl at school in many ways. And one of them was that I did not want a plastic surgery for my quinceañera. Like, most girls around, like, they were talking about their quinceañera wish or their birthday, and most of them said, I want a boob job. I want implants. Cars? Nah, no cars. The girls wanted boob jobs. Like, I want a boob job. And they returned with B or even C cups. Like, they're like, I don't like it, like, it's fine. Like, I'm not interested. Well, then one wonders, what did me lady wish for? Well, we weren't exactly very well off back then. And I was still very much my weeby me, so my quinceañera wish was to eat sushi for the first time ever. Quinceañeras are pretty common, yeah. My wish was to have sushi for my quinceañera. And we actually couldn't have that. And we couldn't have that in the end. No, I didn't have a quinceañera party. I didn't want one. No, I didn't actually have a quinceañera party. I didn't want a party. I just wanted to, I didn't want a party, I didn't want the fucking dress. At most, I'd wanted a cake, but what I wanted the most was to try sushi for the first time. But we couldn't even have that. So I had a small family reunion with some cake. Like a small family party with some cake for my quince. Bonnie's sister was devastated, I'm sure. She didn't care. I mean, I was happy, like, I was happy with the reunion and stuff and cake, and I don't remember if there were pictures, but it was a small family reunion, nothing fancy, just food, cake, and stuff. But I didn't have my wish to try sushi. Try sushi then.
And it's totally fine, right? Yeah, fingers, exactly. Yeah, there it is. And like, for example, I remember Izzy got like a nose surgery and I couldn't fucking tell. Like, it looked fine to me. I mean, what the hell? Like, I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to her nose anyway, but if you draw attention
So quinceañera dresses are fucking ugly.
to it, I don't fucking know.
How old were you when you finally got to try sushi then? It was way later. It was way later. It was actually years later. Let's just say that I was over 18 by the time I got to try sushi for the first time. It's Asmon Gold, master.
So yeah, of course it works. Men don't really look at noses? No, not really. And so, yeah, this has happened with a lot of cases. And there are girls that get it, but like, I think that really, you know, imagine being a 22-year-old girl and growing up on social media whenever it...
Was it as hype as you expected? I mean, the sushi, it was. It sounds like Mr. Beast a little. I have no idea how Mr. Beast sounds because I don't like to watch his stuff. I find it annoying. It was. Bonnie's sister can't wrap her head around me liking stuff because they're actually good. She thinks I like stuff from Japan simply because it's from Japan, which is not true. So she says that I only like Calpico because it's from Japan. That I only like sushi because it's from Japan. Like, no, I like it because it tastes good. What's the problem with it?
It's like...
So yeah, sushi was very good, and my favorite of all time was tuna sushi. I love that.
You know, like, you're old enough for it to have ruined your life, but you're still too young. And there are girls that get it, but like, I think that really, you know, imagine being a 22-year-old girl and growing up on social media whenever it's like, you know, like, you're old enough for it to have ruined your life, but you're still too young to have any of the support that people should have on social media. So it's like the worst of both worlds.
Japan was an isolated island for most of its history. Everything that was available, they found the absolute best way to prepare it.
Volcano roll for Alaron.
Hey! Thanks for the taming taxes, J-Way! Volcano roll? Volcano roll. Oh! Is that a sushi? I didn't have volcano roll. Back then, or at least I haven't seen volcano rolls around here. Tuna's my favorite too. Salmon is better cooked, but tuna is better raw. I just love sushi, man. I love that, and I could just gorge on that stuff.
The completely neutral party over here, not trying to say anything, but yeah, she does actually look 45. I'd venture maybe even 55. And that's not an insult. I can't talk. I look like a freaking Goomba that got stomped on by Mario. I'm just being honest, like these TikTok comments, and this is probably a result of all these fillers or procedures that she's having done at such a young age.
Tuna sashimi is best, but volcano roll looks really cool. I don't know, maybe there is volcano rolls in Silver Agustri. Tuna is an OP fish. It's good no matter the presentation.
Yeah,
exactly.
Feel like literally nobody should be getting Botox or fillers or any kind of work done on your...
I mean, she doesn't look as bad. I mean, she doesn't look as bad, but it's still noticeable. Zac
You
Efron.
should be getting Botox
Zac does look like he got a bit of a beating.
or fillers or any kind of work done on your face at the young age of 22. I feel like at least grow into yourself a little bit, right?
I think that if you want it, like if there's something that's fucked up on your face, right? Like there's a girl with a big nose or you know, like whatever else, right? And you want to fix it, then I think you should fix it.
Yeah. I've seen worse, but she would look a lot better if she didn't get any. She doesn't look terrible, but it's not good. And there goes Asmore with the nose stuff. Okay. Maybe. Okay, one day I definitely want to get my scars issue fixed. I want to get that fixed. And maybe if my self-esteem is particularly low that year, and I have the means, maybe the absolutely biggest maybe, I'll get my nose fixed. Maybe. But even then, my nose isn't outrageously big. Just Bonnie Sister that makes it look like I'm a fucking sea elephant.
Like if you're not happy with the way that I look, and or the way that you look, excuse me, I know nobody's happy with the way I look. If you're not happy with it, then just go fix it. But the problem with like some people is that they actually don't have a real problem with the way that they look. They have a problem with looking at themselves.
So quick round of the stream, Coneja. How was the break? Give me the abridged version so I don't make you waste time. Chad, you do that because I am not. You know what? I don't think even Chad needs to do that. Just go back in the stream and watch at +2 x2 speed x Ayakaro. I am not always going to spoon feed people.
And so as soon as they fix one problem, now it's another problem. Now it's something else, right? And it's like this ever extending goalpost that you can never really get to because it's like, oh yeah, well I fixed my nose, but then my eyebrows or my eyes or my...
But I don't want to. Get to do it then.
my jawline or something like that. There's all kinds of shit like that. And I'll say, like, as a guy, I think that most guys can look good. I've said this before. I think that, and I'm not gay. It's not gay to say this. But I think on average, in a lot of cases,
men tend to age up better than women. For the most part. She got her new bank account, which fixed her problem with good small payments. She hung out with her friend and visited some professors at college who remember her fondly. See, that's the thing about fixing stuff, it never ends. Bonnie sister gave her shit for not dressing up fancy for random errands, but she got complimented on her hair and sunglasses. Gorgeous sunglasses, that is.
guys look more attractive than women. That's just how it is. I know it might sound gay, but I think that really if you're a dude,
it is gay,
and you
Asmund.
work out and you take care of yourself, you're going to be in a good position. It's actually true. Yeah. It's a fact, bro.
Gay.
It's a fact. Yeah. And so, yeah, you get a nice fitted suit, work out, and that's it. It's not gay at all, bro. Like, that's the straightest thing that you can ever say.
Gay!
At least, you know, spend a couple years working on yourself through, you know, the natural means of diet and exercise, and maybe you look up some of these goddamn looks fixing tutorials, start doing 60 hours a day. I don't know, okay? Anything's better than flipping injecting into your face, okay? This
is the thing, bro. Like, you should, if you're a guy, never even think about doing this. Like, spend 6 months at a gym before you even consider plastic surgery. Don't even think about it.
Huh?
I never even think about doing this. Like, spend 6 months at a gym before you even consider plastic surgery. Don't even think about it.
But a gym is not gonna fix my scars problem.
mega companies kind of guilt trip you into thinking you should be applying all these products every single day. And if you don't apply them, you're gonna die or something.
Yeah.
You're gonna look ugly. But then kind of the opposite happens. The people who end up staying very natural just naturally have good looks because, you know, that's the way our ancestors kind of
No,
did.
I don't agree with that because obviously you're going to have a survivorship bias with that because the people that naturally look good are going to age better because they started better. But the people that are fucked up to begin with and then they change their face are going to get more fucked up because they were fucked up to begin with, right?
Oh, I love it. Have you guys watched an anime called Cute High Earth Defense Club? It's a magical boys show. It's by the Gintama director. So one of the villains in the anime is like the monster of the week. It was a regular guy but got transformed into a monster, and the guy was like 15, 16 but looked like he was 30 something. And the bad guys transformed him into a monster that basically it's a bishonen, it's a pretty boy, and he transforms the magical boys or regresses them into, like, shoots them with a laser, and they go from teenagers to children, then babies, like they start de-aging. And one of the magical boys, you don't want plastic surgery to make you taller anyway. Bone stretching is one of the most painful procedures ever devised. It is. So one of the magical boys like discovers the key to defeat the monster, and like they remember who the guy was before he turned into a monster. So the magical boy goes like, okay, guys, hear me out a second. So he used to be ugly, right? Like, yes. But now he's younger and he's prettier, right? Yes. That doesn't make sense. Like, what? Like, I'm telling you, that doesn't make sense. Because if you are ugly when you're old, that means you are ugly when you are young. Like, you'll always be ugly. And turns out that was the key to break the aging process and stop the villain. When he pointed out that he couldn't be pretty because he was ugly he was ugly when he was old and was likely ugly when he was young, that actually broke the quote-unquote spell, and they went back to being teenagers, and it showed that the guy was indeed still ugly, and it was all just an illusion. Yeah, I'm not tall, but I will never do bone stretching, or forget that. So it's really funny because like it's really this fucked up logic, but he turned out to be right. Like if you are ugly now, that means you were also ugly when you were young. So so fuck you. That show is great. You should watch it. It's called Q High Earth Defense Club.
And so, like, I think that's kind of, selection bias, in general. However, yeah, like, I'll tell you this, like, I've learned.
So was it a lie or just the magic unraveled? The magic unraveled. The magic unraveled when he discovered what it was.
Like, as a guy, it doesn't matter what you do. Like, just make sure that, well, this is the way that, like, I clean myself.
But really, watch the anime. It's by the guy that directed Gintama and there's the guy that directed Gintama and Daily Life of High School Boys. And it's basically like if you took Gintama and Daily Lives of High School Boys and then you mixed it with Precure. So it's like the bastard child of these three things, and it's really fun. It doesn't take itself too seriously. It does not even the heroes take it seriously. They think it's stupid, but they're like, they still have to do it, and they constantly point out the absurdity or the cliche stuff from magical girl shows, but that happens to them.
Is that I have a knife, and I just take a knife and I scrape all of the skin and everything off of my face, and if you do that, you're gonna be okay.
What?
That's the solution.
What?
You don't need to worry.
That also happens in Ugly Americans. Leonard actually cuts off his face in the background of one scene.
Fucked up to begin with, right?
For reasons.
And so, like, I think that's kind of selection bias, in general. However, yeah, like, I'll tell you this, like, I've learned, like, as a guy, it doesn't matter what you do. Like, just make sure that, well, this is the way that, like, I clean myself, is that I have a knife, and I just take a knife and I scrape all of the skin and everything off of my face. And if you do that, you're going to be okay. That's the solution. You don't need to worry about, like, moisturizing cream, anything like that. You just do that with a knife. Dead skin? No, it's
why
normal.
the hell are you all getting fillers at 22?
There's exfoliating soap and other products. I mean, I'm lazy, but that's downright, but that's actually dangerous. Don't do that.
Because there's something wrong with her. She got a mental disorder.
Okay, so now we know why Asmongold looks 40. Yes. You know what I did actually when I was a kid? Just scrub your face off. You know what I did when I was a kid? I actually, because I like to play with glue, I actually, when I was at home, I used to make glue facials. So I just put glue on my face, waited for it to dry, and then just peeled it off. And then I discovered that that's actually not a bad idea, because basically what it does is exfoliate your skin, and it indeed. And indeed, like, once I removed, like, the dry glue of my face, it was really soft and clean. So I may be onto something. But of course I'm not gonna clean my face with a knife.
What do you mean? It's obvious, right? I mean, holy fuck, it's obvious.
Look, 45. No one should stop her from getting fillers. Yes, I hope she's happy. Okay, this
I
thing
hope
about
she's happy.
Okay,
yeah,
you should be allowed to do what you want. But if this is the result, is that really what you want to do?
Exactly.
I mean, sure, go ahead if you want to.
If you're using school glue, that's not gonna really hurt you. It was a school glue, don't worry. I didn't have access to the dangerous glue. It was just a school glue.
Well, you got to keep this in mind. She's gonna hate the way that she looks no matter what.
Yes.
She probably hated the way she looked whenever she was a kid. She probably hated how she looked now. It's always gonna be because it's something in your head.
Mm-hmm.
45 at age 22, go ahead and do all this shit. Nobody's stopping you. But come on, we should be allowed to speak out against this. Believe it or not, even stuff like makeup is probably bad for you because
yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Girls wear makeup, guys don't have to wear makeup. It's just the way it is. You don't have to do that. It's not gay, guys.
Gay.
There's nothing gay about it.
kind of chemicals that you should not be putting in your face, but it's just so normalized and that everybody's doing it, and you feel like, hey, if this person's doing it, if I don't use it, I'm just gonna look uglier than them. So that's why you kind of get in this rat race over here. But yeah, I just, you know, I'd stay away personally, okay? But I'm a guy. So what do I know, right? Oh my God, saying she looks 45 is an insult to women who are 45.
Jesus, what a bitch.
Welcome to the women's world.
What a fucking bitch.
There are 45-year-olds that look better than that.
I
Wow.
would look way better than this. She thinks looking 45, 22 is
Jesus.
bad. Wait till she hits 45. She will look.
Bro, look at God, doctor.
It seems that Dr. Rose...
It's like, no, it's a mid-50s.
Even a fucking doctor is roasting her. Damn.
It's 45. She will look.
Bro, look at God, doctor.
Holy
Doctor,
shit.
It's like, no, it's a mid-50s. Oh my God.
100.
Well, yeah, there are hacks who look like teenagers.
She's lucky no one said mid-50s. Yeah, Twitter is even more ruthless than TikTok. Here's a quote tweet. What does 22-year-old and so many others fail to realize that when they go for these trends, laminated brows, lash extensions, fake tan, Botox, filler, bleach, blonde hair, etc., is that they look like the old women that are trying to look
That's
young.
a good point.
Exactly. You get
Yeah.
this sort of artificial look. Not saying that.
There's a Bill Burr quote that I really liked a lot. And he said he'd rather look like a 55-year-old person than a 25-year-old lizard with plastic surgery. And that's a fucking fact.
I've tried it. Okay, obviously I haven't tried it. I don't have personal experience, but I don't think you need personal experience. You can kind of see.
Okay, I admit I fucked up during my teenage years and I didn't take proper care of myself, and that's why I ended up with the scars. But you know what? And Bonnie's sister bothered me about it for the longest time, and she still does sometimes. Like, she still rubs it on my face that I didn't listen back then and that I all the time lament about my scars and stuff. But at one point I want to fix that, go into a treatment and see if I can get that at least faded a little bit.
The results of this on social media.
For
And,
sure.
You know, applying products on your face is one thing, but then, you know, some people take it too far with the plastic surgery. You know, we saw example 1, example 2.
Who's that? And who was the other one?
Take it too far with the plastic surgery. You know, we saw example.
Who's that? Is it really the same person? I'm so out of the loop with Hollywood lizards. I have no idea who's who or their names and stuff. I don't have no idea who this is. No idea, but wow, she was so pretty before, and
1, example 2.
who's this one? Holy shit. What a she looks like she got hit by a truck, man.
You don't ever want to put.
Then there's this. But that really is different from someone who just wants to get plastic surgery for no real reason.
But you know, put things on your face.
Example 3, you really want to turn
No.
out like these people? No, stay away, okay? Don't get influenced by
Yeah.
South Korean doll look or like whatever
Oh,
these
boy.
people are.
Oh, this. I fully blame part of that with the Chinese and South Korean beauty videos. Oh, that one's actually scary, I know.
Brainwashing you
Yep.
through social media. Watch Pegasus and stay sane, okay? This super blonde hair ages a lot of women too. Work with your coloring. Yeah, I'm sure the hair is the problem.
Yeah.
Actually, it's part of the problem. Super blonde hair and actually sometimes even black hair can age you up.
I'm sure
That's
she needs
really
to
it.
do even more coloring. Yeah, I'm sure the hair is the problem.
Yeah,
I'm sure
that's
she needs
really
to
it.
do even more work on herself. That is great advice right there. Come on, just
No, I know plenty of girls that get into this shit. It's really kind of sad. Like, I honestly, like, and that's really what it is. Like, I don't know how many girls, I probably, like, if I had to say, probably, like, 4 or 5 girls that I've talked to that are, like, in my opinion, like, a 9 out of 10 at least, right? And, like, these girls fucking hate the way that they look. They're always thinking about how fat they are, that they're ugly, shit like that. Oh, my God, what are y'all doing? What are you doing? Like, the fuck?
stay away
Latinas are terrifying. You never know if you are speaking with a 17-year-old or a 25-year-old. Until menopause hits.
from the artificial shit. Eat normal single ingredient
Eat a
healthy
potato.
foods.
Yeah.
Exercise, and maybe you can somehow wash this away. I don't know if exercise can fix this, honestly.
It's not gonna
because the
fix
David
it.
seems to be done, but you know.
Yeah.
And here we got yet another one of these videos where people are just complaining about getting called old.
She's pretty.
I was humbled so quick tonight. I was on live with my boyfriend, and someone was like, "How old's your girlfriend?" And John jokingly responds, 47. And the girl comments, "Oh, I thought she was early 30s."
You do like that. You do look like that.
I am 23.
That's probably the most.
Ooh. They go from 15 to 50 during menopause. That's more of a mind thing than a physical thing. It's both ways. It's not only looking the part, but also acting the part. I mean, she looks really good. If she were in her early 30s, she looks amazing.
Ooh. Ouch. That's bad.
Most offended voice I've ever heard.
Damn.
Yeah, she doesn't have it as bad as the other person, obviously. She
Zoomer discovering they're getting old is the best thing ever. I would have thought late 20s for her. She looks good no matter what age, really.
just kind of looks like a mom. Definitely, yeah. I'd say,
She does look like a mom.
yeah, more 30s than.
She has the mom vibe. Some like that. Some want their mommies.
20s, but I feel like that's kind of the aesthetic she went for. Like just the clothes, the dressing, the style. It
Yeah,
just
true.
gives off more mom vibes, you know. This lady is my age, by the way, which is weird. In my head, I'm still 15. I'm still a kid. Okay, I don't know. The fact that these people are my age, that's crazy, bro.
I think that I in my head, I still think that I'm 15 too, until I talk to a 15-year-old and I think to myself, holy fuck, never mind, I'm actually 30.
I know that vibe. I know that vibe. I know, like, you think you still feel like you are 15, but then you talk to a 15-year-old, like, no. Not even then, never mind. I'm 20-something, 30-something.
Like, that's what will happen. Like, I talk to a kid and I'm like, whoa. What's this?
Maybe I'm going through a crisis right now. It's gotta be the microplastics.
Holy shit. It took a long time for me to not think of myself that way. I like to keep it in mind at least a little bit, so I can keep the younger look for as long as possible. I feel the moment I start thinking and acting like Bonnie Sister says an adult thinks and acts, I'll immediately age 20-30 years. And goodbye, Lollyhag. He did not age well at all. My experience was weird. I always thought most people around me were idiots, so it's more that I felt more grown up as a kid than that I felt young as an adult. I will never act my age. Honestly, I kind of felt like that too. I mean, I know I know I was a dumb teenager, but my interests lied in different stuff that compared to the other teenagers. So I don't know if I've told you, but back when I was in middle and high school, I always tended to talk more to the teachers than my classmates and stuff. And I used to talk a lot to my constitution teacher. In high school and middle school, you learn about national constitution, like worker rights and stuff. So you get introduced into that stuff early. So I used to talk a lot with him about stuff and how the other kids were kind of annoying. Grew up under a stressful environment. Money was short and life complicated. It's only once I became independent and got my own money that I can spend money and time on shit for fun. I was a stupid kid. I am a little envious. I mean, I was still stupid and immature, but I guess I could hold or talk a bit closer about other stuff with the teachers at the very least. Not saying that I was more mature, but I guess I was a bit ahead intellectually, or at least in way of thinking. Nah, being super stupid, old or young, don't matter as long as you get to do it and don't hurt yourself in the process.
Dog, it's definitely, don't touch the receipt at your cashier. It's estrogenic, actually. People are just brutal. 23, I was thinking 33. I thought 35. I was thinking mid to late 30s. I'm thinking 35. Jesus, you don't need to be so
35.
Honest. There's a fine line when it comes to baby Botox. Injections, fillers, and vapes are among the sneaky culprits making
this is what if you want to avoid aging, this is what you do. Number one, don't ever because I think that once you have a skincare routine, you just basically are gonna ruin your face. Because you have to think that your face has evolved. By the way, this isn't medical advice. You have to think that your face has evolved and your skin has evolved for millions of years without aloe vera skin cream, without a detox, without some sort of mud lift or anything like this. You didn't have this back in the day, bro. You didn't have this 100 fucking years ago, 200 years ago. So you don't do any of this. So what you want to do is you never drink alcohol, never do any drugs, never smoke anything.
Though I do drink every now and then, just maybe some vodka, but that's about it.
Don't be fat. If you're fat, that's bad.
Yeah.
And never put weird shit on your face. That's all you have to do.
Don't be fat and
everything
ugly.
Will be fine. And drink water. Probably, don't go in the sun. Never go outside.
Oh, definitely very important. Don't go out, ever.
You never, ever, ever want to go outside. I have skin, bro. My skin is white. Never go outside.
Look older than millennials. If
you need to event for vitamin D. Maybe 5 minutes, but that's it. And go back inside.
Even then you can just get some vitamin D supplements and that's about it.
Stay there.
Look older than millennials. If
you need to event for vitamin D. Maybe 5 minutes, but that's it. Then go back inside and stay there.
I was about to say things that cannot be said on YouTube, but you get my message. If you vape. All right.
Yeah.
If you vape. Okay. Experts warn as cosmetic procedures soar among the younger generation. It is not uncommon to see 18-year-olds with lip filler.
Oh, they do this shit in Korea all the time.
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah, you think it's bad over here. They do it way more. Apparently, it's the same thing in China, too, I hear.
Yeah?
Yeah, so, like...
Heaven forbid.
Small amounts of alcohol can be good for you. I drink very rarely. And even then, only vodka.
My daughter gets 18-year-old lip filler. Ay, 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 ay.
Ay,
Lord
yeah.
have mercy upon my soul.
Korean
I will
surgeons
not
look better?
be participating in society
agree.
when I grow up. Ay, ay, ay. He added the 20-year-olds are getting Botox and fillers, semi-permanent makeup in the form of eyebrows and lips. These procedures combined can make you appear
I remember
older.
there were some girls in my school that used to, I went to kind of a ratchet-ass high school. There were plenty of girls in my school that drew their eyebrows on with Sharpies. Like, I would say there was at least 30 of them that went to my school like that.
Perry said, and
Yeah.
actually once you start
And that's
going down
permanent
this
marker.
route, it's very hard to go back to being entirely natural, especially when the affirmations start on social media.
Oh,
That's right,
totally.
get all your self-esteem from losers on
Yeah,
social
yeah.
media.
This is the guy that this girl is worried about impressing.
If you start sleeping for more than 3 hours a day, you may get some dreams. Why would I want to dream? I never even remember what I dream. Drawing eyebrows on has never looked good. Never once in all of human history.
like TikTokers, videos.
Yeah, there's another one right there. This is the guy right here, bro. Like he's the one who's telling you that you know, that like your nose is too long.
There's a TikTok.
I will show you the woman that tells me my nose is too big, and that I don't take care of myself, and that I look like a hobo. Gojo could show up, you know. Mine gets kinda wild and stuff. I never remember anything, and very, very rarely remember what I dreamed of. Very rarely. So I don't bother with it.
You know?
I said that twice. Okay, I have brain damage. Number one, guys, stop obsessing over your appearance. It just never ends well. Number two, stop putting...
I think that you should care about the way you look if you're not happy with it. Just fix it, though. Like, you don't want to think about it. Just, like, actually, here's the reality. People like doing things like plastic surgery because it's fucking easy. Mm-hmm. It's fucking easy to just go pay money and then have a person... you know, and just transmog you to look the way that you want to look. Now, it's a lot harder for you to actually go to the gym and change the way that you eat and then put in work to change your appearance. Mm-hmm. So it's like, if you want to obsess about the way you look all the time, actually obsess over it and fix it. Now, don't just look for like a quick fix.
Trash in your body in the form of chemicals, processed foods, McDonald's, 6 billion ingredients, frozen food products. They're all poisoning you. They're all killing you. Number three, social media is going to roast you regardless of how you look. So don't take it too seriously. Don't take it to heart.
Yeah.
Although there might be a little bit of truth to it, okay? Number four, never get plastic surgery unless your face is literally burnt off and it hurts for people to look at you.
Well, you want to get plastic surgery, there's something wrong with it, that's fine. But like,
Get a good surgeon.
that's how anorexia starts? Oh, because you don't want to be fat, so you just starve yourself? Yeah, well, I mean, like, somebody like, what do you, I mean, what is it? It's either, so you either have people be anorexic or you have them be fat. Nope, you should lose weight, you shouldn't be fat, that's all there is to it. You can't figure out the difference between the two, that's not my problem. Like, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have to talk around this? We're gonna have to be like, oh... We're not going to get it. We can't talk about the fact that it's bad to do this because some people that have a mental disorder might hear it and go crazy. Fuck them, man.
Okay, most people, just 99.9% of people do not need it. Okay, it'll just make you feel worse. Love yourself, be happy, be healthy, and subscribe for maximum intellectuals. I'll see you guys in the next video. Click this video or I explode.
That's a good video, bro. Like, that's a good way to look at it. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, I agree with what he's saying, by the way. I definitely do. I'll give him a sub. I never seen this guy's channel before. This is funny. Yeah, it's just like, where am I gay for liking women? There's nothing more gay than that, man. It's so true. Do what Socrates said, the handsome shall work to match on the inside, and the ugly compensate their ugliness with education. Yep. I just like was a fat kid. I'm skinny now. You can do it, random chatter. Well, here's the thing, right? Is like I go and I think about the way that social media fucks with people's heads all the time. But like I've met a lot of the. Like, I'm gonna just tell you, like I've met a lot of these girls on like streams on Instagram. I've met them in real life. They don't look like the way they do on the fucking computer.
Oh
I'll tell
yeah,
you
the
that.
new Twitch meta. Literal the colonoscopy cam. And hentai bikinis.
They don't. Like so even the ones that you think are hot on social media don't really look the same. Now some of them do. Some of them do, but a lot of them don't. So keep that in mind. I think that with a lot of girls, especially, this really fucks with their head because they see other girls on social media that have like perfect lighting. You know, they're taking pictures at just the right angle. There are girls that are good at taking photos. They're photoshopping their photos. They're wearing like 3 different levels of makeup. So like some dumb girl sees that
and 100 million filters.
She's like, oh, I'm never going to look that way. I guess I either get plastic surgery or I kill myself. And so, you know, there's the 2 options for life. And
Bonnie's sister, the first surgery she got was a boob job. And she was actually very self-conscious about it until she got the thing. I will say that even right now, I have more than she had pre-surgery. And she did complain all the time about it.
guys, it's fucking sad, man. It really is.
So she personified justice and threw it away. Disgraceful. Holy shit. I am not flat. Believe it or not, I am not flat. I even back then I even told her that I honestly didn't have much, and she actually told me, you actually have some. Don't pretend. Okay. That's the video. We should go back to hunting. No, the kayfabe. Do not ruin the illusion with your filthy reality. How many days have passed in game since we stopped to watch that? You know, thinking back to the... No, Corone. We've been here the whole time. I'm gonna head pat you later. There. To be totally honest, milady, she might be projecting her insecurities onto you because you're the source of those insecurities. Nah. I don't think so. At one point long ago, she said, you look at yourself in the mirror, in the mirror, and you think you're a mommy, you're hot. Like, no, I don't. Now she was though the latest one was her giving me shit because according to her, I'm getting a bit of a tummy. Because my tummy isn't as flat as it used to. Wolves? Ooh! About 5 in-game hours have passed by. Thanks, Wasinator. It's just that Boneland women, it's just that they have a fame for being blessed, so perhaps it was that. Oh, absolutely. Bondland women do, not gonna lie. Not gonna, even when at 14, 15 girls are already reaching B cup without surgery. B cup and big asses. So, okay, fair there. And if you don't have any of those, you have to get surgery to get that. If you are not blessed, you have to pay for the blessing. So yeah. She's fighting tooth and nail to try to look younger. Meanwhile, you look like She's fighting tooth and nail to try to look younger. Meanwhile, you look like a teenager. You have a bigger chest than she did. You get compliments without following trends or jumping through all the hoops. You probably do cause her some insecurity, honestly. Whoa, Coneja Tommy! I am immediately getting a bit of a belly. My belly used to be a bit fat, but maybe because of my... I can't stand strike and my back problems, I do maybe getting a bit of a tummy, but it's not too egregious, mind you. It's not too bad. It's just a bit of a tummy. I told my mom an internet friend was 4 feet 11 and 88 pounds, and she asked if you had enough food. I got you news, Chad. I actually lost 2 pounds after my latest weight checkup. It's just perfect then, al dente, al gusto. To be honest, no matter what, if you don't work out all the time, you will get a bit of a belly. I actually lost 2 pounds, according to the last time I weighed myself. She's fading away, boys. Stop taking your meds. If you do, I'll stop fading away. Give me a second. Mi nariz. She's losing weight. We'll miss you, Coneja. We need to send more Domino's pizza money. No, the Domino's pizza here has gotten pretty bad. It's so bland now. I think they're not adding as much salt as they used to. And I don't like it anymore. By the way, now that we're talking that you mentioned food money and stuff, chat, this is the good news that I wanted to talk about with you earlier. Babe, salt is bad. Fuck it. I want my food to have taste. And the last time I ordered Domino's, it tastes like nothing. I got good news. So, remember that I told you that one of my goals, like, to be able to move out was to earn at the very least $600. Make it 800 if I want to just be, to not worry about money and stuff. Monthly to be able to move. So, I checked my Google AdSense and stuff, and I'm gonna get another Google payout this month. This will be the first time I get streaming payouts 2 times in a row. Usually when I was on Twitch, I had to wait 3 to 5 months to get enough stuff to so Jeff will send me the money to reach the threshold so I could get the money. So last month I reached the threshold, and now I reached there again, and it's thanks to you guys. It's literally thanks to you. If it wasn't for your support, I wouldn't be able to reach it. So it's the amount is actually $200, which I'm hoping they don't take a big, if what the banker lady told me, they don't take a commission, they don't take a fee for me to receive the money from Google next time they send me the money like it happened last month. So I'm hoping that once Google sends the money, my other bank doesn't take a chunk of it like it happened with the other bank. Glory to Lara and God bless. So guys, that is $200. If I can get a stable income like that and raise it to 600, 800, then I'd be able to move out and help Bonnie Mama and help with Bonnie Mama and overall help around the house, even if I'm gonna move out. So guys, it's still a ways to go, but the fact that I reached that so relatively fast gives me hope that I may be able to stream full time, or at the very least that I can make a living out of streaming and help around the house. It may be happening a lot sooner than I was expecting, which I'm very happy about. You're gonna need to play FNAF, babe. That's the way. I do not care, but it's the rule. I won't. That's awesome, Rabbit. Congratulations. Now, if I can get 200 also the next month, it'll be a good sign. If I can get another 200 next month, that means I'm getting a stable income. Now it's a matter of growing and make those 200 go up to 600 or 800. Forget FNAF, she still owes us Outlast. I will get to Outlast, and I'd rather play Outlast than FNAF. Look, I'm already bad with horror games, but the main thing I want, the main reason I want to avoid FNAF is because I already get, well, there are not many, but we already get fucking Niños Rata with Minecraft streams. FNAF is only gonna make that worse. So I don't want to do any more things that brings ratas to the neighborhood. Coneja, you will die with Outlast. We'll see, we'll see. I don't want to touch Five Nights at Freddy's because I actually want to scare the booger eaters away. I don't want them around. That's just like leaving a sandwich in the trash can here in the Yukon. She's proven pretty indestructible so far, so we've got to break out the big guns. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna get something to drink again because I'm thirsty again, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Better add some sugar or butter to that water coneja. You are a few calories away from becoming transparent. As Dear Kali would put it, Lauren is highly eatable. You will never eat Lauren across the room. Why even leave? I don't know. She's small enough. I might be able to blow hard enough to eat her from here. Hey. So guys, all in all, I'm really hoping I can reach that point where I'm getting a stable income from Google. Once I do that, the next step is to raise that income so I can move out. And once I move out, I want to save, Chad. I want to save so I can get Bonnie Mama and Lord Bonnie out of this town either. Because even Bonnie's sister agrees that if I move out, we can't leave them here. It's too far from Silviragusri, and if I'm moving back to Silviragusri, we have to get our parents closer to us so we can go and visit them. Never been contacted by sponsors? No. The only time I got contacted by a sponsor was before I actually started streaming. Like I was a Vtuber back then, and somehow Raid Shadow Legends said that I applied for a sponsorship with them. Raid Shadow Legends? Yep, called it. Yeah, I was a Vtuber, and it's like you are eligible for a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends. From got the notification on Streamlabs. Pretty sure I qualify for a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Babe, you should have taken it. I would have never made it because if I wanted the money, I would have had 30 of my viewers to register in Raid Shadow Legends and reach a certain level before I could get the money. So I don't think I would have been able to do it. En la guerra cualquier hoyo es trinchera. No. I play gachas, but I have standards, you know. Okay. Besides, plenty YouTubers have gotten into shit from accepting sponsorships from questionable sources. Axaya Carol, no hables sin saber. En la guerra cualquier hoyo es trinchera. But in this war, there's plenty of holes with landmines, you know. Okay, got it. I've heard some people say they enjoy it unironically. I don't know that it's a bad game. It's just the meme sponsor. I mean, people also got to know streamers gotta eat. Again, de nuevo Axaya Carol, no haga que te mande a la baby jail cuando no sabes de esto. Not like gamer subs is a healthy drink. Nor is Mountain Dew and Doritos. Hell, Kali did a Raid Shadow Legends stream and she talked about how she used to play it all the time. She quit well before the sponsor stream, but she did actually just like it for a while. Still, I haven't gotten any offers from them anyway. Ironically, once I started streaming, I never got that offer again, and I haven't gotten any sponsorships offer ever since. So you guys are talking like like that thing is still on the table. I got a nice cappuccino from the supermarket. I don't know what's about this one, but I love it. I could drink gallons of this. To be honest, you could probably reach out to them about it and get it, but 30 is a high bar. That's why I don't bother about it. It is the cafe all thing? What? No, it's called Cafe Lato. Yeah, that's why I don't even bother. They put these high requirements to get the payout. And I know at my current size, there is no way in fucking hell I am gonna get 30 people playing for me to get those $600. And if I don't get that, I'm not getting the money. So basically, I'd be giving them free publicity if I don't reach the goal. So why bother? You mean Cafe Lato? No, the brand of iced coffee that I'm drinking it's called Cafe Lato. That's kinda sweet deal, actually. What part of if I don't get 30 people to play the fucking game and get to a certain level, they won't give me the money? You don't understand. I mean, it's 20 per person you get to play, and you only get the payout if you hit the 30 goal. That's really not much. I mean, do you see 30 people here watching right now? Do you see 30 people playing, watching right now? And let alone, if there were 30, how many do you think will actually give the game a try and help me with that? Woodsman's Respite. If I hit the 30 goal, which is not going to happen at my current size and CCV. I know I always seem positive and stuff, but you gotta know when, you gotta know what and when to bite, and oh god damn it. You gotta know what and when to bite. What? Yeah, they're counting on most people not making the goal, but trying and giving them free publicity. Plus, a few people pushing the game super hard, desperately trying to hit it. Yeah, they're counting on they're counting on most people not making the goal, but trying and giving them free publicity. Plus, a few people pushing the game super hard, desperately trying to hit it. Well, that's why I don't even bother with Raid Shadow Legends. At my current size, I wouldn't get the payout, and it will just giving them free publicity. It's not going to happen. Why is live chat not working? I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you for the stream. Have a great night, everyone. Have a good one, J-Way. Hello.
Alaskan grizzlies are the most intimidating creatures I've ever encountered. The first time I spotted one, I instinctively checked my rifle was loaded, just in case it charged. It was over 200 yards away.
Oh, come on! I think I didn't hit it. I think I didn't hit it. God damn it. Nah, fine. Micah. So yeah. You and your mutings. I couldn't say Nike to Jay. I'm sure he appreciates the thought. I'm sure he knows you wish him good night. So yeah, long story short, I am not taking the Raid Shadow Legends page because I know it's just giving them free publicity. I know it's not gonna happen, but I'd rather have a sponsorship with FGO. At least that's a game that I play. What is wrong with my chat? Why is it not loading? Well, what? Hello? How you doing? Hey, my first grizzly, let's go! Well, there is way more sponsors out there. Maybe one day, that's for sure. Maybe one day I'll get contact. Holy shit, I think that was a double long shot. Let's go, let's go! Give me! Give me! Hey! Oh, give me a second. Yeah, go Bonnie. Let me contact the guys at FGO and see if they're interested. Give me a second. Pop out chat. I don't know why chat is not loading properly for me. Yeah, go Bonnie. Yeah. My first grizzly, let's go. You know what? This is my first gold. I'm gonna... Holy shit, that was a clean shot. Look at this, chat. Look at that. Left long, heart. That is a very nice shot. Oh. What? Sorry, kinda acting. Hey! Harvest your first grizzly bear. Let's go. And it was a gold. Let's go. Harley Quinn duck. Chuuba? Chuuba, Chuuba? Chuuba, Chuuba? Chuuba, 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 Chuuba.
Harlequin ducks will stay here for the warmer months, then migrate out to the coast for winter. They're some of the smallest creatures you might hunt out here, but they thrive in Alaska's harshest weather. They tend to stick to flowing water.
Oh, damn
So
it.
look for them when you're close to the river.
Let's go. I got another. And I got a duck. Let's go. Quack, quack. Let's see how it looks. Oh, cute. It's a pivotal. I don't think this is very common. Oh. You know, I'm gonna taxidermize this one as well. Let's go. Let's go, Chad. Man, still thirsty. So those are all the good news, or the news I have with you guys. That's all I have to tell you of how my week and my weekend was. The only thing is I couldn't meet with my other friend. But next time I have to get to Silviragus 3. Oh, come on. We'll meet. Mythical. Did I hit it? Okay. I don't care. We're gonna hunt that one. Huh? I don't remember this. Oh, this must be the female that I shot. Okay. Turns out FGO is published by Sony Music Entertainment Japan. Glad things are going so well, boy. No, I am getting that bear. Fuck it. It is a mythical. I am not going to let it get away. So that's news to me. Yeah. The Lightworks sold their video game department to Sony. And it became Lasengo, or Lasagna, as we call it. And now they're published and managed by Sony. Which honestly I think was a very bad mood. A very bad move. Because FGO is producing a lot of money, but at the same time, what do I know? These are gigantic footprints. Okay, I'm pretty sure I actually got the bear. I'm pretty sure that I actually hit it. Scat found, must be DeviantArt. Coroné? 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 Oh, I did hit it. Okay. I'm coming. I think I did hit it. Hopefully. Maybe. Though, another thing, because I couldn't meet with my friend, Bonnie's sister totally thought that I was, Bonnie's sister totally thought that I was being, that I was left waiting. How's the expression in English? En Spanish, me dejaron plantada. My lady's too good at killing. Doesn't even remember everything she's killed. Oh, I did! Oh, damn it. It was supposed to be a gold. Gray brown. Let me look. The hunter, grizzly bear. What are the rare types of albino, brown, gay brown? Gay brown. Yeah, gay brown. Gray brown, melanesic. Ooh, 12,000 to taxidermize. I'm gonna save it for now. What do... Oh, you know what? Let's go. The no fatal organ shot probably messed it up. I know. Stood up. Ah, oh well. It do be like that. Oh, that's fine. Stood up. Oh yeah, stood up, stood up. Yeah, she probably thought that I was stood up. And I told her that no, not at all. Like, turns out he had an emergency and basically had to run and stuff. But Bonnie's sister doesn't believe in it. But I know him. And I know that I believe him, basically. But Bonnie's sister doesn't know my friends, so... There's the story. I still owe Bonnie Mama some takeout from a Chinese restaurant that we like in Silviragosri, so I still have to get her that the next time I go back. One thing I can say for sure is, Chad, I really need to go back to Silviragosri, and once that's done, get my parents out of here. We've met good people here, but honestly, putting people aside, the town itself, it just sucks ass. Every person that I talked to when this weekend in Silviragosri, and I told them what I was doing, when I told them where we moved to, they actually reacted with a bit of disbelief and maybe even pity and concern over our safety, because this town sucks. And even a former neighbor in the apartment complex said, I hope you guys move back here as soon as possible. I heard the town is very, very not safe now. Boy, it isn't. Wow, lady. Are they haunting me? Yeah, run, I don't care. By the way, while I was in the apartment complex, I take pictures of a few signs of apartment in rent, apartment on sale, and stuff. And I did see one apartment on sale, and they actually listed the price. The price was 162 million Bondland dollar reduced, but in real dollar reduce, how much do you think it is? Try to guess. Try to guess that apartment's price in dollar reduce. One. No one? No guesses? Come on, give me a number. I promise I won't send you to baby jail. For trying to guess a number. No? Alright. The price for that apartment, and it actually looks like a decent one. With a nice kitchen and stuff. The price in dollar reduce is 42K bucks. Rounding it up. 42,000, 42K USD to buy that apartment. I think it was 3 rooms, nicely renovated, decorated. Oh, come on. Okay, fine, I don't care. Huh?
One of nature's most widespread predators. Red foxes are an invasive species that thrive out here at Yukon Valley. They're doing so well, in fact, that they are destabilizing the local ecology. We need to keep a hard cap on their numbers, so I encourage hunting them, if you get the chance.
Temporada de zorros. The plains bison, sometimes called buffalo, is one of the 2 subspecies of the American bison. The plains bison buffalo is one of subspecies of the American bison, the biggest land mammal of North America. Compared to the forest-dwelling European cousins, plains bison are heavier, stronger, and more territorial. Plains bison are massive animals with mature owls measuring up to 1.85 meters at the shoulder and weighing on average between 400 kilograms and 1,000 kilograms. Their massive size, strength, and gregarious lifestyle protects mature bison from most predators, but wolves and bears sometimes hunt young, isolated, or weakened individuals. It is not uncommon to see a bison standing ground against predators. As such, hunters should be especially cautious when hunting one. So yeah, Chad, hopefully, maybe one day I'll actually get enough to maybe one day I'll actually get to buy an apartment. The apartment complex.
I had a chat with the hunters who chopped the logs you found at Loggers Point.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out that the cabin had been out of firewood, so they'd gone looking for a fallen tree to carve up. You are now in the same forest they were when they found our beetle-infested tree.
Eh? Yeah, Turtle Man. Something's going on with my chat. It's not loud. It's not loading. Legit, my chat was not loading. Something's going on. I sent her a message on Discord. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. Legit, my chat wasn't loading. So let me cut up with you. Oh man, she lives in Boneland, Detroit. From Tijuana to Tierra del Fuego, it's all Detroit. Not all, honestly. 50K? Something around that. Is monthly or 50K? I think you might have a substantial chat lag or something. I said $50K. I didn't see it, okay? I'm caught up, and you're not seeing messages for several minutes after we sent them. Yeah, you lagging, Coneja. Someone pinged her, just was close. You were. Well, I still don't know if that's monthly or annual. No. That's the 44K for an apartment. It's the full price. That's what you have to pay. Like full upfront, you pay 44K, and the apartment is yours. It's full price, as in you buy the place for that amount. Buy an apartment, yeah. That's not a thing here. I'm looking to buy one for 3K. Not big or anything, but 2 bedrooms. Good enough. I don't know if this will work, but your chat is way behind or frozen or something. We figured it was something like that. I don't know what's wrong with chat, but it's been behaving a bit weirdly for an hour ago or so. It's not loading for some reason. Hey, Tsukino Kaji. So sorry, guys. I was legit not ignoring you. I don't know. I'm sending something after this. Okay, guys, send something and see if chat loads and stuff. Well, if we see we require something, you know why. Hello. Okay, sorry guys. I don't know. My chat wasn't loading. I legit thought you went silent. Hey, Tsukino, the Iron Farm hero arrives. So, as I was saying, yeah, it is Detroit. So, what I want to do, like, hopefully, who knows? Maybe if I make it, I'll be able to buy an apartment. That apartment, who knows? And then goes to sleep. But once I move back to Silviragusri.
Hey, I see you're near the forest outpost. Once you get up there, take a look in the cabin. There should be a backpack with some supplies in it. When you find it, just grab the whole pack.
Um, so once I move back to Silviragus, it's the next goal would be for me to save and pay to move out Bonnie Mama and Lord Bonnie out of here and move them to a nearby town that it's even closer to Silviragus, like only 30 minutes at best. Wait, you made an iron farm? He did, and it is glorious. I need to see that. I have to see that. Amazing. Howdy, Bonnie and chat. I'm pretty late. Do you have to pay the whole amount upfront, or is it like a mortgage here? I think. Not sure. They only listed a phone to call and the price. So I assumed either to agree for a monthly payment thing, or if you have the money, you can just pay upfront.
That's the one. Once you're done at the outpost, take a look in the surrounding forest. Can you find any fallen trees in that area? The spruce bark beetles are a massive threat to Alaska's spruce forests at the moment. We haven't been hit as badly compared to some other Alaskan state parks, but I think that it may be time for a quarantine. Okay, so once you find a fallen tree, I want you to take a look at its bark. Does it look healthy? If so, it's probably not the tree we're looking for.
Hey, Canon. Hey, Justa, how you doing? You will have to go to a bank for a plan. Bank gives you full money, you pay the owner info, you pay the bank monthly plus interests. But hear me out. What if I just have the money and pay to the owner upfront? That's something you can do too. Just so you know. What is this? I mean, yeah. Doing good, been playing Souls game recently in anticipation to Elden Ring DLC. How's hunting going? I got 2 grizzly bears, Justa. But $50K is a tall order for us Latinos.
I don't think this is our tree. The bark still seems okay. Let's keep looking.
Hololara will buy an apartment just for her Nendo collection. How big were they? Big! Very big. Bam! One! Ah! Man, any holo could buy a chunk of any lad country. Madness. How many bedrooms, bathrooms? I didn't see it, but I think it may be 2 or 3 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Doko. Doko mae. Oh, god damn it. Oh, damn it, I missed it. And it was a good one, too. Yeah, Micah. $26 bathrooms, 5 bedrooms. Oh, Lara will buy an apartment just for her Nintendo collection. I don't know. I mean, not to say that yeah, run, bitch, run. I love Holo. That's the dream, but I mean, do I have what it takes? Do I have the it factor? Do I have the talent? You are highly eatable. That's a great start. That's not a skill, you know. Fallen trees, fallen trees. No, Lola, no voy a abrir. Sorry, it's Spawn Dog. I think she wants to get in, but I'm not letting her. You're right, it's more of a talent. Ah. Sorry? Mo. Mo, doko? So So yeah, like I mean joining Holo, holy shit, that's the dream, but does Holo want me is the question. Do I have what they're looking, what Yago is looking for? What can I do? What talents do I have? They do, they just don't know it yet. Thanks, Turtleman. Where is the fucking tree? Locate an infested tree. Hey, Corone. They told me it has to be a fallen tree. It just can't be any tree. Uè, sensei! Doko? Kore? Nai? Okay. Haven't seen Wes Sensei in chat for a while. Nah! Senpai! Sensei! You are more of a Kali type. You have unbreakable determination. You just have to focus on continuing to grow and trying new things. Where is the tree? After this game, you gotta do some dinosaur hunting or something. You mean Dino Crisis? Boy, I would love to play Dino Crisis. Some African wild game? This game has an African reserve. Axaya Carol, did you forget how many times I've complained about not being able to hunt hippos in this game? Dino Crisis mentioned. I've played Dino Crisis in arcades. Good times. Axaya Carol, I complain all the time that we cannot hunt hippos. That's gonna bring some nerds to the yard, that Dino Crisis stream. I wonder if it's on Steam. Let me look for it real quick. Dino Crisis. What? Dino Trauma. What? Okay. Dino Crisis soundtrack is on Steam, but the games are not. I know, I'm just... It's weird. I don't know why. It's... Capcom, why? Why? GOG? Oh, okay. Let me look real quick. Dino Crisis GOG. Community wish list. The Dino Crisis games are old. They haven't made one since 2003. I know, but I was hoping they were on Steam. They were on Steam or GOG, but they don't have it. Why? My abandonware. Is Dino Crisis really abandonware? That's pretty sad. Also freaking Doom. Capcom. Capcom. Dino Crisis, please. Just drop it on Steam. Capcom still owns it and occasionally talks about it, but they basically said the demand isn't there. It's just a port. Man. No. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can get it somewhere. Nope. Dino Crisis had one and two had Windows releases that you can still find. Oh, okay. You'd have to emulate the others. No, don't worry. Dino Crisis 1 or 2 at the good.
We won't let the Beatles get a foothold in our reserve.
I do know that the later Dino Crisis games are garbage. The best ones are 1 and 2. From what I remember. Oh, is it here? It's Resident Evil, but with dinos. Nothing wrong with that. That's good. So talking about dinos, the recent Jurassic movie Jurassic World, the recently issued one. I know the plot. I just watched it halfway, like from the second half, and the old plot of the North American military thinks using X thing that you can't 100% control for military purposes is a good idea, never fails, right?
This is the one. Okay. In that pack, you should have a canister of paint and a nozzle attachment. Use them to paint a big pink X on the tree. And let's take a look around to make sure the beetles haven't started to spread.
The series was primarily made to be an arcade shooter with plastic guns, and arcades as a whole are approaching extinction, so I guess I'm not surprised. Yeah, Jurassic World has a stupid military dinos plot. I mean, it's pretty fun. It's a stupid, but it's really funny.
If you see a spruce in the immediate vicinity of the fallen tree, mark it. And our forestry team will come out and take care of it. If it's untouched, they can just spray it with pesticides to protect it. If it's already infested, then they'll cut it down and haul it away for burning.
The one test we did indicated that the overall destruction would actually surpass the atomic. Will actually surpass the. I'm in top chat. Let me put live chat. Okay. Well, you are right. It's abandonware. Damn. The serious one is the one test with indicated that overall destruction will actually surpass the atomic bomb. Won't have the same impact though. The sequels went with environmentalism, ignoring the Aesop of Jurassic Park warning to folly of bringing things from the past to the living present. You will get the same result with training tigers. Just use tigers instead of dinosaurs. In World War II, we experimented with dropping incendiary bombs to bats and releasing a swarm over Japanese. The CIA experimented with installing microphones or cats and releasing them in the wild to listen to people. They slip into every nook and cranny before the timers went off. Oh, the one test we did indicated that overall destruction will actually surpass the atomic bomb. Wouldn't have the same impact though. Horrible. They tried to use cats as surveillance tools, but that of course didn't pan out. We also used a handful of pigeon guided bombs, but by the time that was ready for mass deployment, we had better guidance systems.
Great job. I hope we don't need to cut these trees down, but it's the small price to pay to contain the beetles. There we go. Another tree marked. This reminds me of my summer breaks when I was a kid, helping out my dad at work. He was a tree surgeon down in Washington State.
Tree surgeon. The Russians trained dogs to run on their tanks, then put explosive vests on them with levers on their back so they'd go off when they went onto the tank. It's always the comics with the fucking horrible stuff. Well, reminds me about the time Russia tried to train suicide bomb dogs. It worked, but unfortunately for them, the dogs were trained on their own tanks. Not the Germans. Lol, same Macy's. Oops. Lol, same Macy's. Oops. Same seas. Oh, you just mentioned it. But they trained them on Russian tanks, which use different fuel from German tanks. So they turned around and blew up the Russian tanks.
I used to resent him for making me
Serves
go
them
out there
right.
and work while my friends played back home. Eventually, those trips also included hunting lessons, and that made them my favorite parts of the summer.
That time.
That should do. I'll get in touch with the foresters. They can investigate the area and cut down what they need to. I'll make sure that they also pick up the firewood at Loggers Point. Don't want to take any chances.
That time the U.S. wanted to teach.
Thanks for taking care of this. It's becoming a full-on phobia of mine that these beetles are going to destroy the forest here. We sprayed pesticides across the western edge of the forest as a preventative measure earlier this month. But any new chemicals in the air, soil, or water make me uneasy.
That time the U.S. wanted to teach a dolphin English and ended up forcing a woman to jerk off.
In the same bag that you found the paint, there should be some plastic sample containers. Could you bring them out to the wetlands? Muskeg is the word we use up here in Alaska.
That time the U.S. wanted to tell dolphin English and ended up forcing a woman to jerk one off for science. I do know about that. The dolphin was very much in love with the woman, and when they were separated, the dolphin basically killed itself. I forget which was which, but one type of tank used gas and the other used diesel. Very big difference to an animal guided by smell. You know what? Commies deserve it. Fuck 'em. For the dogs and everything else.
You're going to be grabbing some samples out there. So one of our research teams can test the pesticides to make sure they aren't having any effect on the ecology. This was actually my wife Sandy's idea. She runs the Yukon Valley Nature Center, so she's working closely with a visiting research team.
I mean, they were on our side at the time, but yeah, still. Oh yeah, that was an experiment NASA did. Oh yeah, so I know the dolphin story. In the end, the dolphin got separated from the woman and it committed suicide. How does a dolphin commit unhappy, you ask? According to reports, he simply just allowed himself to sink to the bottom of his tank and drown himself.
Welcome to Yukon Valley's wetlands. The last time I brought both of my daughters here to spot birds, they told me that all the bird spotting in the world wasn't worth the smell. Turned out that a bear had left a rotting moose carcass in the summer sun.
Oof.
I decided to spot birds somewhere else, just in case the bear came back for seconds. The pesticide herbicides we're using on the forest to prevent beetle infestation are effective. But I still have my doubts about the effects on other wildlife. The flats are one of our most biodiverse regions, so I can't risk introducing anything dangerous into the water or the food chain. Can you take some samples from the water beside the forest first? We sprayed a section of the forest western edge last month, so I want to know if anything has changed since then.
Let me talk. Dolphins are pretty intelligent, but they use all that brain power to be asses, Kappa. Yeah. Let me look for something cool. They're assholes, and for example, dolphins like to kill porpoises. Oh, caribou. Dolphins like to kill porpoises, just for the fun of it. Legit, they just like to kill them. They don't eat them. They don't do other degenerate stuff with them. They just kill them because. And people found out after they kept finding porpoises with dead porpoises with some strange wounds. First suicidal dolphin on record. Congrats, science. Dolphins are smart enough to be altruistic, but they usually choose to be sadistic instead. Usually. They do. Oh, never mind, it's dead. It's here. Silver. It's money. So yeah, conservationists and started finding dead porpoises with wounds and stuff, and a lot of them. They thought that maybe they were being hit by boats and stuff, but then someone caught on camera a group of dolphins beating and eating a poor porpoise everywhere. It's a dolphin, so I won't spare any pity. So the bottlenose dolphins are the ones that are usually assholes, but I think the other dolphins are not as mean as those. It's just that those are the asshole ones. Like, for example, Amazonian pink dolphins are very chill guys. It's irregular dolphins that are assholes. And they're the ones that
Watch your footing at the water's edge. It can be easy to slip and fall in. Just fill one of the containers you have with water.
those were the ones that were killing the porpoise. Dolphins act like that more in groups, and there's not a lot of those river dolphins left. Even in groups, river dolphins are not. They tend to not be assholes. Mainly because they're not gregarious, like bottlenose.
Nicely done. First time I was there, I misjudged how stable the edge of a pond was and ended up with one leg knee-deep in the water. I was a rookie at the time, and luckily nobody saw it happen. Can you grab a second sample from a body of water slightly further away from the forest?
I hit it. Dolphins? No, river dolphins. They're not like that social. They don't form big groups. They usually go around in smaller groups. Man, he's got you doing all these conversations. He's trying to be nice. Usually I wouldn't mind it, but I'm trying to talk to you guys. Corone, track. I'm not mad. Hey, my first fox. Let's go. Bronze. Oh, cute. By the way, DST shift back, so I'm only 2 hours behind you again. I didn't know it was coming last weekend though. It really messed up my sleep plans. Second water sample? Oh, come on! Okay, fine. Mating call. Someone's horny. Ah, come on. Ah, there he is. Come here, you coward! Your ass is mine! Did I kill it? Likely not. Man, sometimes I worry if I'm making too many pauses, but man, I'm gonna have to prepare a giant jug of iced tea because I'm dry. I am dry. I drink champagne and windows all night. The gossip tonight will be tomorrow's headline. It's a one-stop shop. Oh, I think I didn't get it. We got rid of that. DST was an American plot to imperialize time around the world according to our government. We don't need DST times because honestly time is always the same in our in Bondland everywhere. So we don't really need that. It was adopted by a lot of countries during the World Wars to increase productivity. That was the real reason. It was actually implemented by the Canadians first. The closest thing we had to DST was actually the school calendars. So in Bonland, back in the day, we used to have two school calendars, calendar A and calendar B. And different regions in the country like started and finished classes at different times of the year. Why this? Because back in the day, children used to help picking up coffee in their parents' farms, the plantations and stuff. So when kids during the off season, kids will go to the school, and once it was harvest time, the kids will go on vacation. But then their vacation will be taken by was just so they will be put to work to pick up coffee, and harvest time is two times in the year. So basically it was to calendars A and B was to cycle, so kids will be free to work at the coffee plantations during harvest time. But since kids don't work anymore, they got rid of that a few years back, and now it's just a single scholar year for the entire country. So kids get in and get out of school at the same time everywhere. It's very stupid. We actually had serious talks about getting rid of it, and Congress totally agreed we should pick one and stick with it, but got stuck fighting over which one. The magic of the third world. Don't they have that in flyover states in the USA still? Where kids skip school to go help harvest? No. Kids didn't school. What do you think? Wasn't I clear enough, Axayakadal? I said that kids would go to school for a part of the year, and then on vacations they will help with harvest. Very little US farming is done by hand anymore. The harvester machines don't care if your kids are home or not. Man, all this automation keeps children away from coal mines and crops. Coffee harvest is still done here by hand. It has to. Like, there is no other way. It has to be done by hand. Which, honestly, is good because it actually guarantees the quality of it. It guarantees quality. The harvesting process affects the quality a lot less than the techniques, available space, and nutrients and pesticides used. It still does. Why do you think the coffee here is so good? Harvesting is part of the thing. Because... Pa! Because that way, like, you get the... For corn, perhaps, but for coffee, you gotta pick each seed. Like, corn is not coffee. Axayakalo is right. Like, corn is one thing, but coffee is another thing. It's different entirely. You have to select... Machines are not only delicate enough for the process, they also just pick any and all coffee fruits when only the ripened ones are the ones you should be picking. So yeah, coffee doesn't work like corn, and it gotta be done. It gotta be done by hand if you want good stuff. Back. ¿Patos? ¿Gansos? Sí, corre, perro. They're very close. I think I know where they are. Ganso? Oh, I see them. Canada goose. The Canada goose is a large goose species and is one of the most popular geese to hunt in Europe. The distinctive white chin strap helps distinguish the Canada goose from other geese. Adaptable and widespread, they occupy an extensive range of habitats including tundra, prairie lands, and mountainous fields. Canada geese are monogamous with lifelong pairs formed early in their lives. For many regions, loud calls from migrating Canada geese flying in V-shaped formation signals the change into spring to autumn. I do know that Canada geese are assholes, so it's murder time. ¡No! ¡Se fueron! ¿Qué? ¡Quédate quieto! Ah! God damn it. Okay, fine. Wrong weapon too. I couldn't have done. I shouldn't have done this with this gun. Hello. I wish you had an option to engage in hand-to-hand combat in this game. Are you stupid? Baka jane no? Oh, I didn't hit it. Nah. Ah, my. Imagine fucking a bear up with a katana. Or brass knuckles. This is not that kind of game as a cattle. Oh. Some guys are back. A katana needs to be fatal in one good hit because it will be very slow to extract without damaging. It will be not one shot a bear, so you will lose that fight every single time. Hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Bonnie Herrian. Hey, Lyrical Jesus. Get a spear with wingtips. You just don't know the way of the samurai turtle. Nah, you're just an idiot, Axaya Cattle. Welcome, Titanium. How you doing? There was a bear somewhere. There. Beware. I hear assholes. Around here. I tend to pump to live stream depending how curious I get. Well, this is the bunny. She's smart and adorable but can get very angry. She shoot good. You do realize I have Terminator in your name? Yes, Titanium, we do. And the keys are gone. We know, Titanium. We're not Zoomers. Aha! Assholes spotted. Oh, come on. Nah, she'd win. He's not indestructible. Lava gets him good. So how is everyone? Been a while since I've seen everyone. I took the week off. I had stuff to do and also needed to rest. Lyrical Jesus. Ah! Mis ojos. Been well. We had a we did some catch up earlier in the stream. Been playing lots on the Minecraft server. Got a little fucked by DST. Where's the assholes? I want to shoot the assholes.
Great. That should do for water samples. Next up, I need you to find me some animal droppings in this region. The muskeg is a hotbed of animal activity, so you should find droppings quite easily.
The muskeg. Ah.
If the pesticides have drifted out to the flats, I want to know if it's making it into the food chain. It's been a month since we sprayed, so there's been plenty of time for the pesticides to get out here.
If you feel you needed the week off, it's good you took it. Yeah. Plus I had some other stuff that I needed to tend to. So, yeah. Dirás que es raro lo que me pasó. Parece que anoche te encontré en mis sueños. Las palabras que dije se hicieron canción, versos que tuyos son y el recuerdo nos dio. You can play in the server anytime, yeah? Why wouldn't you be able to play on the server? As long as you are a troll. Tsukino, Solaris, and I have all been playing a good amount. Kinda wanna see how far you guys have made it. It's been a week since I've played myself, so. I'm very eager to show you my hovel. Oh, I didn't know that. Of course, Axaya Cattle. That's the whole point. For people to play and do stuff. So I've been talking about holo. I've been practicing my singing. I want to practice one song, and then today I kinda wanted to try another one. Maybe I'm shooting too high. Maybe these songs are kinda difficult, so but I wanna give them a go. Oh, can't wait to hear your practice paying off. Sorry, I didn't think we needed to clarify that. You can play whenever you want. You won't get better if you don't push yourself. Aiming harder songs is good. It's fine to aim high. You'll never climb if you don't reach high. I don't want to choose a very difficult song and fuck it up. Okay, guys. BRB, Idol Reunion, Toire. All the meme words. I'm back. Sorry, don't worry, guys. I'm fine. I'm fine. I got some iced tea in the meantime. I think I told you how the water here has been making me sick. So there's another good reason to get out of here as soon as possible. Did you have a good shit? 5-minute baby jail, Turtle Man. I know I ain't exactly an idol with how much I curse, but please. Let's unlock stuff. Did you wash your hands though? I did. Holy moly, just got in the other server. What is this? What's this mess? Now I'm getting excited. I want to see, but I want to save the surprise for next stream. So I'm not gonna log in until then. It's an industrialist nightmare. Oh, that's weird. Oops, sorry. I thought I went back. Sorry about that. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. Ah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Ooh! Bow bow! Bow bow! Well, jokes aside, like, well, not when I say practicing, I'm really stretching it. It's just me casually singing songs that I like. The reason I'm not as confident in my singing and stuff, you can trace most of my trauma. Ah, damn. You can trace most of my self-esteem issues and trauma to Bonnie's sister. And also to the bullying I went through in my childhood. But Bonnie's sister is part to blame for that, and one of that is singing. Bonnie Mama says that I have a nice voice and that I used to sing really well, which I don't quite buy it because that she says it because one, it's my mom. She's gonna try to make me feel good about myself no matter what. And two, I told you that she's losing her hearing. She cannot hear very well. So that's even less of a reason to take what she says at face value when it comes to my singing. Like, I know, like, it comes from a good place. She has good intentions, but I cannot quite take her word on this one. Well, you made her insecure about her chest and she made you insecure about your voice. I guess you are even. It's not even about my voice, it's about my skills. When I used to sing, like, just while I was doing stuff, like singing because I was in a good mood, just because I felt like it, Bonnie's sister would say that I was too noisy. She would say that I was too noisy and to just like quit it or shut up. Though I don't remember if she flat out told me at one point that I was bad at singing. But I cannot remember, and I'm the type to remember those kind of stuff, so. But she'd definitely be the type to tell me that. Noble Tsukino is very function over fashion. His machinations may not be attractive, but he's dragging this server into the industrial age since single-handedly iron stonks go zoom. Tsukino Kaji must be British because he's bringing in industrialization. What a mad lad. Which is basically the whole plot of the first Tinkerbell movie, by the way. It's basically Tinkerbell coming up with industrialization. Oh, come on! Oh no, I missed it. Anyway, Bonnie, you need to realize how many of us are here. I know, it's not exactly whole numbers, but you've got people across multiple continents showing up to listen to you talk. That's pretty cool. Bet Bonnie's sister can't say that. Hell, Bonnie's sister this weekend just told me that. Just told me that. How do I even talk to people? Oh, come on! Like, because I tend to gag a lot. Like, I'm not as bad as SQC. Chat. Not that I need it. Not that I need it. I need to. You're not gonna escape. You're not gonna escape. Like, I'm not as bad as SQC in terms of or gagging. Like, she says that I tend to ruminate and gag or stutter a lot when I talk, and she wonders how do I do it to talk to people, because I don't lol, I know that video. I know. I love it because it perfectly captures Corone? Corone? Shit. Corone? Corone? Do you want to try me? Corone? I'm gonna die, Corone! Shit. No, I know that video. I haven't really noticed that about you. Grey Wolf, male. Mythical! Holy shit! It would have been a gold. It would have been an outright gold if I had given it a vital organ shot. Holy shit. I know that bit. Flesh, stomach, intestines. I haven't really noticed that about you. I don't know, but Bonnie Sister says that I tend to stutter and get stuck a lot on when I'm talking and that sort of thing. That I tend to go a lot. And she hates that. Lone wolves don't generally attack humans. They're smart enough to know that usually goes... Lone wolves don't generally attack humans. They're smart enough to know that usually goes poorly. Might have been desperate. Geez. Thank God Corone was growing to alert you. Whoa. Corone and the Grey Wolves... Corone and the wolves growling alerted me. Holy shit. You know what? You earned 2 cookies. Good girl. Good girl. Maybe my standards are low because I talk to brainless Americans, but I don't think you do that more than average. Less than average, even. Though, it wouldn't surprise me to hear your self-confidence is at its lowest around her. That for sure. Holy shit. Okay, maybe... I can see what she was talking about with that story and stuff, but it has a nice charm. Ah, thank you, Lyrical Jesus. This. Good girl, you saved me. Good girl. Okay. We need to get to the next outpost. I need to get a thing. So let's go. Well, yeah. Ironically, you were doing it more than usual while talking about it. Well, there you have it. Holy shit. Man, thank you, Corone. Holy shit. It was her growling and the wolves. The wolves that got me. Like, okay. There's something. Okay, we need to get to the next outpost. I didn't think I would need it, but it seems that I will actually need it, so we need to get a thing. Shh. I killed your friend. Do you wanna test me? You wanna test me? You wanna try me? I hear it. Fuck. Lobos. I see it. I think I see it. Shit, there's two. Don't try me. Shit, I hear a third one. Holy shit. I'm surrounded. Well, this is definitely a realistic wolf hunting simulator. Ah! Shit. Corone! あーやべえこれあーやばやべえあー
Gray wolves are responsible for the majority of lost caribou herd in Yukon Valley, and their packs are growing every year. Out here in the wilderness, they don't have any reason to fear humans either.
Are you sure?
The side effect of thinning out their numbers will be the introduction of a little doubt before they attack a human at least.
Can you say that again? Excuse me? Oh, Maji. Maji kayo. They say don't fear you, Coneja, not the other way around. Yeah, bye, Kore. I don't think... Oh, I'm so far. I'm gonna have to backtrack. Yeah, Kore. Okay, where is the weapon cache? Okay, this is the toilet. But where is the weapon cache? Where's the weapon cache? Oh, there it is. Well, yeah, ironically we're doing it more. Oh, I already. Well, so we're talking about it. Reminds me of the day reminds me of day one when you got in a duel to the death with that moose. Yeah. Next time she questions you, just ask her how many people have stayed up to 4 a.m. listening to her singing random Ricardo Arjona songs, and tell her to shut up. Kids, they're really gunning for you, Coneja. They must be in the mood for rabbit. He said they don't fear you, Coneja, not the other way around. Fuck the weapon cache. You need help fast. I need guns. Okay, I'm gonna need this. I didn't think I would, but it seems I will. Magnifico, focoso. Should I go with the Sandberg? So you prefer this or the coyotes? I prefer these. Ironically, I prefer these. No. Why? Focus on 3 or 4. Okay, oh, and I need ammo. Okay. Good answer. I mean, I actually like these. Why? I like the adrenaline. Fighting them was fun. Hmm. Mm. Oh. Unironically, I really like this. Gets the blood pumping. This is from the Anderson. I'm gonna need this just in case. Well, she's enjoying the feeling of returning to her roots as a prey animal. Of course that guy attacked me. He wasn't alone. Consumables. I'm gonna need these. But they're so expensive. Okay, let's buy a few. Okay, we got the duck. Tundra bingus. Oh. I don't think there's elks here, right? So, kinda pack this. For the duckies. It's not that I enjoy being a prey. I enjoy the thrill of fighting back. Okay, let's maybe going out at night is not a good idea. Let's go during the day. Oh, can I? Give me a second. I think I have a better site for this one. Hmm. Customized for grail weapon built with and shoot after shoot. One of these was for let me compatible items. God damn it. Maybe with the Sandberg? The Anderson, I think it's for small caliber. A small hunting game. That was not a small hunting game, definitely. Far from small. Oh, it's the reflex site. I do have it. This, not this. It's a true testament to Milady's skill that she survived while under-equipped and unprepared for such an assault. It's a true statement to Milady's skill that she survived while under-equipped and unprepared for such an assault. What can I say? Against all odds, I am a survivor. Okay, got it. Okay. We got... Coronel, let's go. But hey, I got some nice wolves. I'm gonna have to invest more on my handgun game. Now I actually need it. Oh yeah, fun fact, gray wolves used to be an endangered species, but now they're not. They're one of those rare cases where they actually recovered and their numbers have gotten better. But the problem is that their numbers got better, but not of their prey. and there's been more and more wolf attacks in the States when they usually avoid humans, which experts consider it's them a bit desperate to find prey. Basically, they're not finding food as easily as they need, so they're going for humans as a kind of a desperate attempt. Holy shit, I was actually expecting a grizzly bear to attack me. More than wolves. But this has been a pretty intense stream. I'm happy. This was a good choice, chat. Yukon is gonna be a ride. Oh. Jesus, Korani, don't do that. You're scared me. Maybe I should get another dog trained for this. So one that's actually more... Koran is mostly for detecting trophies and stuff. Maybe one that's more focused on defense. Not that Koran is not doing a good job. I'm gonna be needing a personal guard. Maybe. I'm gonna be a bodyguard. I'm gonna need a bodyguard. There's not a lot of dog breeds that can take a single off. This is a video game. Plus you can choose one of your dog perks to fight off attacking animals. So she won't be able to fight back a bear, but or rather the one I get won't be able to fight off a bear, but it may help me. Alright, to kill a bear, but it will help me, like, to keep the fuckers away. Or at least buy me some time while I ready the gun. I ready the stuff. They're not hunt dogs, but you know what? Pit bulls. You know why pit bulls are called pit bulls? Or the bull, well, mostly pit bulls, because pit bulls could actually fight bulls, like the giant bovine that can get super aggressive, and that we like to use for bullfighting. Pit bulls could go one-on-one with one of those. Maybe won't be able to take on, maybe one wouldn't be able to take on a pack, but I will trust bringing a pit bull for self-defense here. I know the guy could buy me some time. And at least, and I fully believe that it could maybe win against one wolf. The show? But I don't think we're gonna have Pitbull DLC for this game. But oh well. One can dream, right? Hey, I hear assholes. Very close. Where are these assholes?
That's what we're looking for. Perfect. Could you find a sample from a different species as well? It's better to grab a larger sample size while you're already there in the field.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, it was my first caribou, let's go! Or rather, my first male caribou. Ooh, double long shot, nice. Okay, these are females. I kind of want to shoot these flying assholes, but I need to find them first. But you know what? This stream has been very productive, Chad. 3 wolves. Okay, found the assholes. 3 wolves in 1 sitting. That is very good. Found you. Mitsketa. Oh, god damn it. They're leaving. No, don't leave. Ah! No, come back. Yeah. Okay, fine. Mendok sana. Mataku.
That should do it. Now we'll be able to tell if anything larger than a fly is ingesting chemicals that we should be worried about. It's hard work wading through the muskeg, huh? I have a spot where you can drop the samples off, and I can easily pick them up. Oh, I just remembered. I've been speaking with my wife about the work you've been doing, and she mentioned a few tasks that she has on her plate that I think you could help her with. I gave her your number, so expect to hear from her. She's working on some very important studies at the moment. Hang on a second. I'm getting a call. Okay, I'm back. Slight change of plans. Before you drop off the samples, I need you to grab a hatchet from the outpost at the western edge of the flats. We have a bit of a situation out in the northwest corner of the reserve, and it's perfectly placed to take care of it. It looks like storms have weakened the roots of a tree, which is about to collapse onto the train tracks. Let me know when you grab the hatchet.
Alright. Give me a second, I'm hunting. I need to recover the money I spent. Poor broke bunny. Yeah, you better be nervous. Okay, I hear the assholes. Wah. Okay, it should die because I actually shoot its ass. And also the caribou I shot around here. There should be blood. Bye. Blood? Okay, definitely got something here. Oh, there it is. Silver, not bad. Okay, now I need you to find me wherever that other... It has to be around here. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I didn't kill it. Okay, definitely. I mean, it's pretty hard to headshot a bird like that. I don't think I'm on that level just yet. Blood. Track blood. There it is. Chest shots are also good, but sometimes that's a really small target. Isn't that right, little one? One minute, baby jail. Where's the flying asshole? I want to find it. Oh, there it is. Holy shit, it's a gold. Let's go. Let's go. Let's start either mindset. Why not? Okay, back to unlocking the outpost. Nice asshole shot, Coneja. Get it? Because it's an asshole and you shot it in the asshole. I know the joke. Note to self. Try not going out hunting at night in Yukon. Unless you're specifically looking for wolves. Wolf packs wage war on each other too. The #1 cause of death in wolves in Yellowstone is just other wolves. Sounds about right. Did I? The next time someone tells you that borders are a human conception, tell them about animals setting up their own territories and what happens when you get into them without their permission. Especially for group for group animals like wolves, lions. When you get in their turfs. Bears. Jesus, don't scare me like that. Oh. Speaking of, ready for another round, buddies? I don't know if you could hear it, but there was some bow bows in the distance. Very, 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 very quiet. Well, we're close-ish. Surprisingly quiet. And no traces of other animals so far. Whoops. So yeah, this has been a pretty intense stream. Gonna enjoy my time at Yukon, I feel like. Yeah, we nearly watch our dear bunny get turned into lunch. Don't you mean your dear lady fighting back a pack of wolves and winning? Not gonna lie, I didn't think semi-related. I didn't think quite through the dates for this week's streams. I should probably have moved the hack walkie stream habit for today, or rather for yesterday, because it's already Thursday because of White Day. Rocky, get down. Wookie, get down. I don't know why I said Rocky. Okay, White Day, get down. I probably should have the hack walkie stream for this time just to match with White Day. Okay, beware. And then have the other ones. But I thought that since hack walkie is have it this weekend. Yeah, that too, but she lost a lot of blood in the process, and I don't think wolf teeth are a good match for delicate Lolita clothes. I am not wearing Lolita for this. You're not? I'm hunting. Why would I go out hunting in my Lolita clothes? Because you are a VTuber and you're pretty much always in Lolita clothes. Not in-game. I'm not wearing Lolita in-game. I think I got the ghillie suit, but I have to check that out. Okay. We've been walking for a good while and there's no signs of animals anywhere. Game? What's going on? Are you preparing me for something? There was that one mountain area on the other map that had no animals, but that was really out of the way, not somewhere it led you. Yeah. Okay, it's not letting me cross the river. I have to. God damn it. I don't know. Usually when we get no other animals, it's because the game is preparing something. By the way, I'm gonna head to bed in about 20 minutes. That's alright, Turtle Mine. Alright, we did it. We're here. What are these? That they have to keep them away from bears and stuff. Same, I should probably head to bed too. Maybe places to store food? Maybe, yeah. Please, hunt with caution. You don't say. Dangerous cliffs ahead. That would have worked back in the day. Maps. Hikers, please read. I can't read. Food storage, because bears love getting into things. Yeah, I googled it. Those are the traditional ones to store food out of reach of bears. Alright. Also, figures weapon cache is inside to avoid incidents like the one I had with the fucking wolves. Hi there, this is Andy Murray, Jim's wife, and I hope you can help me out with a few other things. I am working to update our website, and I need a photograph from my favorite spot in the reserve. Could you take the shot and send it to me? Where is it? Hatchet? Doko. Hatchet the Doko. This is not a hatchet. Hatchet, Doko! Oh. Damn, am I dumb? You good girl, you saved me last time. Well, it's not so much of a story, but a bit of a funny story. The TLDR is that Bondog learned the hard way to not mess with stinky bugs. Like, that's the whole story. She found a stinking... she fucked around with a stinky bug and found out. Oh Oh no, poor Bondog. She always does that. Like she's curious. She likes to inspect things, but things sometimes don't like it. Her inspecting them. Is it here? Oh, there it is. Hatchet.
You got the hatchet? Great. I hope our visitors haven't been using it to open their beans. You're gonna need a nice sharp edge. It's small, but it should do the job.
Now?
There's a lake just to the north of the flats. I'll be flying over it on my way home. If you drop that stuff off there, I can jump out, grab it, and get it to one of our ecological research teams today. Instead of you having to walk around with a bag full of droppings and swamp water.
Alright. Holy shit, that is far. Okay. Alright, ikuzo. Oh no, poor Bondog. Nah, she was fine. It's just poor girl always. Not even with ill intention. She just she fucks around because she doesn't know any better and ends up finding out. But she takes the lessons too hard, so she doesn't repeat it. Though that only caused her to actually be afraid of bugs. So she tries to eat bugs all the time, but when she can't catch them, she immediately runs off. Oh, I see something in the distance. Ah, but it's female. Nothing? Nada. Question. Will I make it to the next quest spot without having encounters with any wolf packs? Though it's daytime, so it's less likely I'll find them. I think they're more active at night, so you're probably okay. Probably. Still, well, aside from that moose, still no animals. I guess the stuff really do show up at night here. Oh. We found a spot. It is a caribou drinking spot. So, when I got the attack and Corone alerted me about it. So, this is when my entire childhood watching Discovery Channel and then Animal Planet paid off. First, lone wolves are rare. So when I got that one down, I knew there should have been more around. 2. Wolf hunting strats never turn their back on them. And that's where the problem lies. They hunt in packs and they'll surround you. And the moment you turn you keep tabs on one, another one will come behind you and attack you. And they will slowly but surely try to corner you. So that's why I was trying to keep tabs on all the wolves. I kept hearing the growls and stuff. Though that... Oh, nice. I was trying to keep tabs on all of those trying to attack me and trying to listen or be sure that if there was any other coming. Which is exactly how it went. They had a very realistic hunting strategy. That's why that's what I told you. My childhood watching Discovery Channel paid off. And Animal Planet. Also, back in the day, Bonnie Mama gave me a book on nature that she later gave away, which I still resent her. I still resent her that for. Oh. That is a very nice fox. Oh, god damn it. No, miss. I think I got the mail. I think. That's what I'm saying, Choodleman. My days of watching Animal Planet and Discovery Channel paid off. The problem is that Their hunting strats are very good, and they could, and they were actually very close to take me down. And it was a miracle that I actually managed to down 2 or 3 of them for them to leave me alone. Okay, it said. Okay, I'm gonna need more ammo for this. I'm coming. Get rid of. I'll never understand how any parent thinks they're going to just get rid of their kids' stuff and that's just somehow not going to be a problem. Oh, kita kita. I think this is the female. Oh, it's the male one. That is very, very pretty. But it's a bronze. Nice. Good girl. But I remember, oh, whoops. I remember in that book they showed what's the hunting strat that wolves use. Hello. Oh, never mind. I don't have the right weapon. Hello. So, and all those times also watching Discovery Channel videos, or rather shows and showing how wolves hunt. Because I did notice they were trying to corner me and were walking around and stuff to try to confuse me while they walked around me in circles. And whenever I try to keep track of one, the ones I turn my back to will try to attack me, or the other ones that didn't show that were still hiding will come out and try to flank me. And now Casual Geographic on YouTube as well. They walked around in circles to try to get you to turn your back on their other pack mates. But they also sometimes like cross paths with some of their other pack mates, so you have 2 on side, but it's mostly to trying to confuse you, and 2 to try to divert your sight from the one that's walking around you and focus on the one that they just passed by, so they can go to your flank or behind you and then attack. Again, a very realistic for wolf hunting strats. Again, the only I don't even know how I survived, and let alone I think I only managed to make it because somehow managed to shoot a couple of them, and even that was very fortunate. Wolves are much less intelligent than primates, but they consistently outperform primates on team problem-solving exercises. Same with hyenas. So long story short, yeah. Realistic hunting simulator. I was actually surprised they didn't back off when I took down one of their pack mates. Usually taking down one member disrupts the whole hunting strat. Normally they would, but it depends on how desperate they are. They must have been very desperate. Oh, they were particularly pissed that day. Or night. Look at me talking as if I knew how, as if I have encountered wolves before. There are no wolves in Boneland. In general, losing a pack member isn't worth it for any meal, unless they're very close to starvation. Ah, kita. There are wolves in California, but not anywhere near the part I'm in. Here, Lord Bonnie and other relatives insist that there are wolves in Boneland, but there are no wolves in Boneland. There's not. There was one. Somehow authorities found a stray gray wolf around here. They don't know where it came from or how did it get here. They assumed it was likely part of a private zoo. But somehow a gray wolf ended up here.
The sample's ready for pickup?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. I'll be over that way as soon as I can. I really appreciate the assistance. Hunting for droppings and wading into swamp water might not be glamorous or exciting, but it's part of a massive effort to maintain the balance of life out here. It makes a big difference.
Ah, you know what? You're a pretty nice guy. I like you.
You ready to head out to the tracks? Just knowing that tree is hanging over the train track is making me anxious.
Easy. I'll
It's a
get...
little bit of a hike, but it's worth it to see the rail bridge. Let me know once you've found the tree. With any luck, it won't take you long to clear it out of the way.
Easy. I'll get there. Just give me a second and I'll get to that. So yeah, there are no wolves here. Yeah, there's no way that happened naturally. Looking at even their historical ranges, they were never that close to Mexico's southern border, much less into the South American continent. I wonder how bad it would be if instead of a hippo problem, we'd have a wolf problem. Both are pretty bad, though.
Yukon Valley has its fair share of folklore. The stories are almost always creepy.
Your Rayuli are said to be 10-foot tall, furry, ape-like creatures with glowing eyes. Though generally seen as benevolent, legend has it that they are transformed bodies of lost children that went missing in the woods. This is made all the more unsettling by their eerie wailing. Oh, that sounds creepy cool. Ah, okay. Hi. Probably wolves. Hippos breed a lot slower and they're mostly herbivores. Wolves would be actively wiping shit out, not just wrecking the place. True. I stand by my idea that they should totally legalize hunting those hippos. Oink. All the tourism possibilities. Imagine the possibilities. They really should. It's the easiest, most cost-effective way to solve that problem. They can't accept it. Okay, maybe we need to euthanize them. Like, no. Even euthanasia is a bit too expensive. And for now, they're trying to be humane and just castrate them. But that's way too expensive too. Once you get rid of the problem and make some money that doesn't cost any money, just promote hippo hunting. And you'll got shitloads of people applying just for a spot. You don't even have to even declare open season on hippo hunting. Just say there's limited spots for hippo hunting. You can put any price on the entry tag for hippo hunting, and I can guarantee you that no matter the price, there will be people paying a shit ton just for a chance to hunt those guys. And as I've said before, if that actually happens, if they actually, by some miracle, actually greenlight hippo hunting, And send this to Pipa's way because I'll keep my offer. If they actually greenlight it, I'll extend my hand to Pipa and invite her to hunt hippos. I could go back with a hippo trophy. People is cordially invited to hunt hippos, and if it's legalized, it'll be a formal invitation to shoot water elephant cows. But who knows if they actually get around that. That's what bothers me. The answer is right there, and they don't get moving. God damn it, I wanna shoot hippos. Let me shoot hippos at least in the game. I think I've showed you what they used to hunt elephants with. What they used to hunt elephants with back in the day. You could use that for hippos. There are maned wolves in South America, but they're not even actual wolves, and they're not in Bondland anyway. Meh. Oh fuck. I see it. I think it was a vital organ hit. Yes. Oh, non-viral. It's still good though. Alright, what we got? Bronze, greyhound, female. Hey! Let's go. Skill points. Reviews information about approximate animal groups of investigating its own tracks and animals held when using blood trails. Hmm. どうしようかな。 Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go with this. Okay, let's continue. Oh! 来た来た。見えた。Female. まあ。I see something? Oh, never mind. I'm seeing things that are not there. A moose is on the loose. Speaking of GTA, I want to be excited about GTA 6. I really want to, but here's the deal. The good writer Rockstar had left after he was done with Red Dead Redemption 2, and he was one of the guys responsible for GTA 5's script being that good. The guy is good. The guy is very, very good. And Rockstar doesn't have him anymore. So I want to be excited about the game. But without the guy writing the story, I don't know if I'm having a hard time. Man. Everyone in GTA 5 is fucking
We're getting
terrible.
close to the tree that's threatening to fall onto the tracks. I'm guessing it was loosened in a recent storm. Yukon Valley tends to get a few lightning storms each summer, but we do a thorough job of preparing. So we only saw a couple of small fires that went out on their own. Some of my team are still recording the after effects of the storms. I've heard reports of huge trees with deep roots that are now at precarious angles and might need to be cut down. We're lucky to have such isolated incidents. Other reserves have reported landslides.
Okay. I mean the same thought, like, because I mean it's the GTA world. Everyone is fucking terrible. And everyone in GTA 5 is fucking terrible, but they're still so fun. The script is so good, like the dialogues are great. The story is pretty good. And they're horrible, but they're enjoyable. Especially Trevor. Trevor is a Canadian treasure. And knowing that the guy behind the awesomeness that was GTA 5 story, it's gone. It's has me a bit concerned.
I've only ever seen one landslide in person, and that was from the air. Even from up there, it was a shocking display of natural force. It was all I could do to land the plane before the storm overtook me.
Trevor is something else, I mean, he is. Trevor is fucking ridiculous, and calling him a menace is falling short, but he's such a fun character. Alright, Konya, I'm going to bed. Have a good night, glad you're back. Thank you for coming, Turtle Man. Have a good one. Hey,
It's hard to tell what caused this tree to tip over.
hey!
I guess the big question is how to do this properly. But I trust you to get the job done. I hope you can make do with a hatchet.
I'll get to that, but why is it always females attacking me? Why is it always females attacking me? Good. Bitch, I didn't want to. Moose. I didn't want to. You were looking for trouble. I was perfectly willing to let you go, but you fucked around. But you found out. And again, it's always females the ones that attack me.
Great work out there. The train is behemoth. I honestly don't think a single tree would do more than dent it in a collision. But I'd rather not take the chance and risk a serious accident. Speaking of the train, it's due to pass by at any moment.
Whoop.
I'd stay clear of the tracks if I were you.
Okay, fine. I won't.
Keeping that railroad open is a big responsibility for us. Not only is it essential for a lot of trade out here, but the bridge brings tourists in from all over the place. I'd like a good picture of the bridge. One that we can put on our website. See if you can snap it while the train is passing over it. That'll look great.
Right. You want a picture, sir?
I used to come out to this corner of the reserve with my family. We'd spend long weekends camping, and I teach my youngest daughter, Kara, how to shoot. My older daughter, Deanna, was still an angry teenager who needed convincing to take part in any activity. She'd always be laughing and having fun by the end of the trip, though.
Aww.
Those trips are some of my favorite memories. It brought us all closer as a family. Being alone together.
Aww.
That looks like a good spot to take the photo.
Right. Give me a second, sir.
Here's me talking about my family vacations when I can't even remember the last time I had dinner with my wife. Her birthday was what? A month ago? I think I'm probably overdue to take her out somewhere nice.
Damn you do. Sorry, man. I saw a bear. It has to be dead. Ah. I'm pretty sure it was a vital organ hit. But I've been wrong before. Blood? I'm pretty sure it's dead. It has to be dead. So yeah, just a canon. It's always female moose, the ones that attack me. It's always females. I like that wolf pack attack is the first time I've gotten attacked by anything that isn't a female moose. Like, I'm expecting it from males, but it's always females the ones that wants to start shit with me. Oh, kita. Holy shit! That's not a bear. That's a silverback gorilla. Holy shit! Hey, mythical gray brown. Oh, he's smiling. Feels bad. See, guys, he's smiling. Silverback grizzly, nice kill, uh-huh. You know what? I'm gonna taxidermize this one. Nice. Okay, back to the mission. Nice. This has been a very exciting and productive stream. Shut up. And it's funny again that it's funny that my first few kills here have been bears. Yeah, nice. We've gotten some nice trophies. Hopefully I can get an albino or melanistic grizzly. That would be cool. You know, I like these streams and I love the game. Sometimes I wonder if maybe if me playing this a bit too much on stream may debuff people, like debuff games.
That looks like a good spot to take the photo.
Because I'm really enjoying it, and I want you guys to be there for the journey, but at the same time I don't want to bore you. Okay, where's the train when's the train coming?
That's the shot we needed.
Oh, I don't.
It's a shame we couldn't catch it with the train on top, but it's still good.
Oh,
I'll send
okay.
this picture over to Sandy. Her team takes care of the Yukon Valley website.
Because I like doing this, just walk around.
Next up, head over to an outpost that we're replacing. Not too far from where you are just now. The cabin was lost in the T-Con forest fire 2 years ago. And we're in the process of replacing it with a temporary trailer, equipped with some more modern facilities.
Okay.
Due to the level of damage that was sustained by this area of the reserve, it has attracted several researchers who would like to perform long-term studies in the region. The T-Con forest will host our first research outpost trial. Oh, and in case you're unaware, T-Con is a native word for wolf. The fire destroyed part of the forest, but the wolves are still out there. I'd make sure you keep your rifle fully loaded at all times while you're in wolf country. I look forward to your call when you find the outpost.
You don't say, sir. You don't say. We better get there before nightfall. We don't want a repeat of what happened earlier in the stream. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah, that I really have fun with this, and like I'm the type to play something like a lot, but at the same time I don't want to play like off stream and have you guys miss on something that happened. Holy shit, hard shot! I think it was a hard shot. Good shot, thank you. Bronze, female, flesh, heart, right lung. Nah, good shot. So, like, I don't want you guys to miss on stuff when I'm playing off stream. But at the same time, I want to play more. But I think I don't want you guys to miss on anything. But if I play a lot, one thing, people are gonna be turned off. And like, again, I'm that type that likes to go hard on something. Especially if it's games. I go hard on games, so... The streamer brain going off, you know. It's streamer stuff. People say, okay, but you could record your off-stream playing sessions. But the problem is that I'm not sure. First, I need a video editor for that. That's something I need to get, a video clip editor for that type of stuff. And also, I don't know if I will have to introduce commentary while playing or after record my gameplay and then insert commentary. But I feel like for what I do, it's best if I just comment on things while I play. the hunter is our designated game for Zatsu then. Because legitimately, I kinda like just sitting and having a normal Satsudan, like just sitting down and talking. I find it's a bit hard. I told you guys that I kinda have to be doing something with this. Like I need to do a bit of multitasking to get my brain going. And transitioning from one subject to another, like just by yourself while talking, admittedly, I'm not as good at that. You tend to be restless, Bonnie? A little bit. A little bit, not gonna lie. But, like, because while I'm playing and stuff, something may happen in the game that makes me think of something, and that becomes like a talking subject and stuff. While if I'm just sitting there talking, kind of had a bit of a hard time to come up with talking ideas. So again, I like to have something like gameplay or some background gameplay while talking. Though who knows? I imagine if I actually made it and became big, I'd have to have like a super chat reading streams. I will actually focus on that, on reading those. Because, well, it is something to do. So, yeah. I mean, Pipa, for chatting, for Zatsu and stuff, she usually puts Placid Plastic Dogs as a back. Technically it's not a game, but she has it in the background. I mean, I still put the hunter as the title of the game, and but I just announced I should probably just include Zatsu then from now on when playing the hunter. Because this is a Satsudan game. And I really like it, so sorry if anyone gets bored of it. Gomenne. Oh, nice. Ah, kirei. Okay, give me a second. Okay, we need to get here. Give me a second, BRB. I'm gonna have to check on something and I'll be back. Don't worry, I won't stay. I'll come back quickly. I don't... It's wolf. It's wolf territory. I know I shouldn't be idling here for too long. Sorry, I'm having tech problems. I got my got a bit of well, not got my commands mixed up. Sorry about that. Let's go. Let me check this. I didn't mute anything. Okay, it's working. Okay, Corone, let's go. Scorch Hill. Oh, so this was the fire, huh? Oh. 見えた見えた。からね。Okay, I wanna shoot the male. Gotta get a better spot. Ai, cos'è? We drink champagne and we dance all night. Yeah. I'm taking the advice too hard. Too hard. Always my stuff loaded. Oh, did he not die? Come on. Oh. One. Very low. Okay, it is likely not dead. Never mind. Okay, females. Nervous, understandable. Oh, never mind, it is dead. I'll get to you in a little bit. Corone. Okay, let's find it and then we'll get to the fox. I see him. Corone. Doko. Oh, Coco. Ah, there it is. Yeah, get up there. Don't care. Go away. Okay. Did you see that, Chad? Did you see that? She was clipping. Bronze. Money's money and I need the money. So let me go back for the fox. Meh. You wanna start trouble, bitch? You wanna start... Wanna fight too? You know, I like this terrain. Clear views. Can get a good look on stuff around. Ah, kita. Female, easy weight, skull flesh. That's alright. Dark red. Alright. Let's go back. Come on, Karane. We got things to shoot. You still here? Look, I have no beef with you. I'm just passing by. Goodbye. Look, it's okay, Corone. We're not hunting that. It's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. Come on. Ignore it. Look, ignore her. We're not gonna hunt her anyway. What I'm worried about though, what time is it?
I saw the fires that tore through that forest, and I still struggle to accept just how quickly the landscape can transform into smoldering ash. Believe it or not, we got lucky. It could have been a lot worse. Maybe lucky isn't the right word. We lost too much.
Okay, some snow. Kinda worried because the last time it snowed is when I got attacked by the wolves. Well, that's the outpost.
This is the Basri Memorial Outpost. Or at least it will be, once you get it up and running. Ranger Crawford has left the supplies that we need for the finishing touches. He was gonna set it up himself, but his wife went into labor just as he got here, so he had to rush back to town.
Alright.
The workstations look like they're ready to go. If this trial goes well, we might see more researchers setting up camp across the reserve. For now, though, let's get things powered up. The supplies will include fuel for the generator.
Alright.
Just stick a little fuel in the generator and fire it up.
Mm-hmm.
And we're good. Good. I'll let our researchers know they're welcome to visit when they're ready. Of course, you can sleep here and restock your supplies, just like any other outpost.
I need more of these.
The outpost is just the first part of our restoration efforts. The supplies should contain a couple of things that you're going to need for your next job. Planting new saplings.
Alright.
Take the bag of spruce saplings and the shovel, and let me mark a spot for you on your map. It's a tough road ahead for this part of the reserve. The fire burnt away a huge chunk of the forest. But with any luck, a program of replanting will gradually bring life back. I hope to see it happen in my lifetime.
Aww. Holy shit, that is far. Okay. Got some trekking to go. We'll get that done and I'll call it a night. Though I may hunt off stream on my own. Again, I'm having fun. Fun! Fun allowed. Wow. So, how do you enjoy your hunting sessions? Chill? Almost there. Oh! Okay, female, female. Female. Okay, that has to be a male. I'll go get that one. Wow. Vital organ hit. Good.
I
Oh,
was
there
in
it is.
Tekon Forest during the night of the fire. We predicted a few spots as potential fire sites, and we're doing our best to prepare. But there were too few of us and too much ground to cover. I sent most of the team away when the storm rolled over us. It was getting too dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're here.
You're in the right spot.
Right.
I haven't been out to that corner of the reserve for quite a while now.
One. Two. Three.
3 saplings should be enough for now. Can you see the shell of the old tree? It was the first casualty when it was struck by lightning and went up in flames.
Mm-hmm. Oh. One more. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
We lost more than the trees that night.
Oh no.
It took less than 5 minutes for the blaze to take hold and travel towards us. Our rookie trooper, Omid Bassett, was the only one not accounted for.
Oh no.
Where are you? When I
Oh.
found his radio, a part of me knew straight away that we'd lost him. I wanted to go further in and look for him, but the fire was impenetrable. The wall of heat was advancing and I couldn't stay there. I just made it out before the fire consumed where I'd been standing seconds before. We went back as soon as the fires had died down and started looking. We found him, but it was as we'd feared. The outpost here is dedicated to him. We all take a special interest in overseeing the restoration of the area where we lost him. Naturally, it was a tough time for the whole team, but it brought us closer together. We supported each other and Razri's family. You do what you can, right? We devoted ourselves to our work, and we worked to ensure it never happens again.
Well, this suddenly got sad.
Today's undertaking to replace lost trees is another step in revitalizing Tekon Forest. On my last flyby, I definitely saw some movement down there. Can you scout around for tracks in the burnt forest? I'm keen to see what animals are returning to the region.
Alright. Okay, we got some plot, chat. We got blood happening. Okay, but that was sad though. Sorry for your loss, man. Okay, tracks. We saw the caribou tracks earlier. Oh, I guess the snow did cover the tracks. Damn it. Okay, fine. Let's go here. Alright, doko. Oh. Kita. One. Two. Three.
Finding tracks out there is a good sign. There might not be a lot of cover or food yet, but at least some animals are starting to come back. I don't have any more work for you out in Tekon Forest, but I just received a message from a research team that could probably use a little assistance. Let me speak with them, and I'll be in touch with you shortly.
Alright. Witness the forest fire. A spark ablaze, ashes.
We can limit the fires that are being started by people, but the lightning strikes where it wants.
Hey, come on! Yeah, I'll go after him later. I wanted to read what it said. Alaska is the USA's largest state by almost a factor of 3. Much of it is covered by natural, untamed forests, including Yukon Valley. The sheer scale of the forests in Alaska make the risk of forest fires an incredibly potent threat, as fires have a near-endless supply of fuel. To make matters worse, most fires are likely to start in isolated areas, where it's impossible to approach with fire engines or other conventional firefighting equipment. Yeah, bye. If it gets too bad, we can fast travel. We can fast travel to an outpost if we have another wolf problem. Very easy. Dark brown, silver, money. Oh, come on! Okay, I hit it. Man, what's wrong with me today? Okay, I think I hit it. Chill fool for you. God. There it is. I'm coming. Ooh, gold. You know, you know what? Let me taxidermize it. Why not? You earned playtime. There we go. Now what next? Frontier Vista Outpost. Frontier Vista Outpost? Oh, shoo. やばいこれ。まあいいか。 Hopefully we don't have any more incidents with wolves, though it's still early. So probably we'll be safe for now. Once we get here. Can get here. Maybe find a nearby outpost. Alright, that one is an outpost. Never mind. Formación en B. Oh, cute. Fox trotting. I'm such a fool for you. Gotta let it linger. You've got to let it linger. You have to, you have to, you have to let it linger. Oh. Quack. I'm actually pretty bad at this kind of shooting, you know. One. Ah. Yeah, damn it. And I'm running out of ammo as well, so no small game hunting for now. Hey! Bitch! Excuse me? Okay, I need to save some money. Look, I want no troubles with you. I'm just passing by. I don't even want to bother. Oh, bye. Defensive. He's just like me. For real, for real. Okay, now we get to the outpost, and that'll be the end of the stream for real. I'm gonna rest. For real, for real. Mira, no queremos encontrones con lobos. Nada, nada todavía. Bueno y malo. Good and bad. I know I'm such a fool for you. You have to let it linger. You have to, you have to, you have to let it linger. One? Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Maika. We're almost there, Corone. Almost there. Not gonna lie, I think good thing there's no wolves, but at the same time I kinda want to hunt a few. I need the money. So I was thinking back on our chat about wolves, and again, it not only is realistic like their attack strat they were using. It is also true that gray wolves have actually started to lose. They're not as afraid of humans anymore. And again, for the lack of food, they are kind of getting desperate, and human attacks have been happening more often than not. They're becoming more common, so yeah. Very realistic situation, alright? No. Bye. Ah, come on. Okay, fine. We'll go this way. Almost there, almost there. We're almost there. I kind of feel like in that one area in Pal World. Right, we made it. Yay, we did it. Look around and then... and let's see who can we raid. I better stay inside. Don't want any surprises. Let's see. Who can we raid? Oh. Jelly. Oh. Jelly from Face Connect. She's celebrating her 40k subs. Hey. Congrats, Jelly. So, yeah, let's raid Jelly. So, say hi to Jelly for me, and I'll see you all Friday for Minecraft. So yeah, thank you guys for coming. It's good to be back, and I'll see you all next time. She's on her smoker arc now. Thanks for the stream, Bonnie. Bye bye. See you Friday. Bye everyone. Bye. Thank you for coming. Bye.